What's good, Chaotic Nation? It is your boy KS here. Welcome to more Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. I'm excited to finally be shiny hunting today. It's been a bit. I haven't really shiny hunted since the marathon, so that's kind of cool that I'm actually shiny hunting again. So I'm excited to do that. Benji, thank you for the 20 months. I was like, who is subscribing? Like, everybody just subscribed to the channel. Like usually people, like most of the people who are continual subscribers to the channel are at the end of the month or right at the beginning. So like totally, I expected that. I'm like, who would be subscribing this late? And I'm like, I don't remember who it could be. And then I'm like, oh, that makes sense. Glad you're making the stream. I hope you've got some time to relax a little bit, my dude. I know things be crazy. But I'm gonna be doing some Tauros hunting. To showcase the recent command. There's no actual clip of the shiny Flaffy, but I got it right here. Got the Flaffy. Actually, I haven't looked at it to see what it has or not yet. It's gentle. Doesn't look like it has a ribbon or mark or anything. We'll see. I also forgot to turn on the music. And do that. Cool. All right. And now we got to figure out what our outbreaks are. So I haven't looked at them yet. Drifblim. We have a Charizard right over here. We can do Shuppet, Dratini, Haunter, Drifblim. I should have another one somewhere, right? That's it. I have Shuppet, Dratini, Haunter. There's 3. Doesn't they usually give you 5? Drifblim, and there should be one more. Well, these are pretty crappy outbreaks. Guess we're hunting Shuppet because I have everything else. I have all the evolutions of everything else. So, I mean by hunt, I mean like one you've actually sit out and hunted for, not something like random. So I'm gonna get caught up on chat here. I'm a bit behind. What are we hunting? I'm doing some Tauros and eggs, and we're doing some outbreaks of Shuppet while we are doing the Tauros. So, yeah. I figure those are good uses of our time. Gotta find where the Shuppets are entirely. Guess they're just right here. That's not a bad place to hunt. To be. And so we're gonna do Tauros and Shuppet. Glad you can finally make it to stream. I'm like always glad to see you. I've been enjoying your what I've seen so far of the little fire or little fireplace or whatever that series is called. It's been definitely a different thing than I'm used to, but I understand why you're doing it. I completely get it. Fuecoco? Yeah, you got that Fuecoco. Yeah. Yeah. I was Cyclizar and Scarlet, but I was doing Vaporeon. I was gonna say it's Vaporeon. You've done... It's a Vaporeon. Just say Vaporeon. Yeah, and again, it's something you've hunted, so... Sprigatito and Tarantula. Okay. Yeah, I have Shiny Charm. Today's Ace's birthday. Tell Ace happy birthday. Give him a pat for me. Beginning of the month now, it's slowed down until now. Fair enough. I'm trying to get caught up. Currently grading chilling. That's good. That's good. Should be nice to relax a little bit more. Attack the Shuppet, dude. I got shiny Bombardier yesterday. It's crazy. Ridiculous. Random shiny Mareep this morning. Very nice. Yeah, unfortunately, I got the worst of the evolutionary line, but I'm gonna take it anyway. I'll take it. The first successful hunt is Iron Valiant. It's your first purposeful hunt, so your first, but yeah. So like your first hunt is the thing you like, oh, I want to go for this first. That's kind of what your hunt is. It's not whatever you found, because like my first hunt in this game is not, it's technically Flittle. It's like it was the first outbreak I had, so that's what I did. But my first shiny was the Shinx, which is now a Luxray. Oh yes, lag. Don't. So I can't go into a artisan. I actually could do that to reset it instead of doing other things. But doing limit, nice. Well, I'll have to find something else to do after this, because I literally have every other outbreak completely done. Like it's Kanto forms and Drifblim, which was in Legends Arceus, so I have it shiny. Yeah, I want to make a petition where anything that was in Legends Arceus doesn't get to make a national dex for the next like 3 generations. I mean a regional dex. Because I have them all and I want to hunt other things. Gamora has looked like a pretty cool shiny, so. Attack the Shuppet, dude. It's right there in front of you. I'm gonna just stay down here. If they spawn up there, that's fine. But I'm only gonna go up there if they're shiny. Pretty good phase, not gonna lie. Oh, nice. I haven't done really much down in Area 0 yet. I feel like everyone kind of hunted down there to begin with, so I kind of didn't do that. And I have plans for this hunt specifically. So... yeah. It just depends on what happens with it. So I've been using Fire Tauros a bit in my VGC team. All right, so you see the number of outbreaks starting to go down right there that happened. Now we're at 30. Plus, I figure like Fire Tauros is going to be a cool one to do because it definitely one I don't want to do in the wild. Once I figured out you can pass the form down, yeah, I went for it. No, I don't want to fight it. New phase. I save more Mystical when I go back. Yeah, I have 20 herbs right now. So I could be convinced to do one of those hunts. I just don't know what I want to go for. I just haven't figured out exactly what I want to hunt yet. So I'm kind of here. What version are you hunting? I only have Pokemon Scarlet. So I could use the Fire Tauros. I could go hunt them in the wild, but I decided it's going to be easy. The Tauros is a random, like this is a hard encounter to find. Probably spent half an hour looking for Fire Tauros while trying to do Ditto Hotline. So I finally got a pretty I got a 4 IV. I'm gonna knock you out just to be sure, because your shiny doesn't change really at all, if I remember correctly. But yeah, it's a rare spawn and I don't want to have to try to hunt for it, so. Flare Mane and Roaring Moon. I don't really want to do the Paradox. Everyone's doing those. Yeah, you do a Fire Sandwich, you can find them easier, but nah. I just see a mouse, whatever it's called. Tandem house, that's what it's called. So they come in blue, green, yellow, and white. Noted. I could do Dino. Or am I number right? Yeah, it's 3. Welcome in, Jimmy. Tomorrow we're doing an OOTR with Jimmy. Fun stuff, which we probably should talk about at some point. I don't know if you're streaming tonight. Exactly, but if so, we need to figure out a time maybe after that to figure out what we're doing. Wait, so what colors do these things come in? Now I'm confused now. Is it yellow, green, blue, and white? Are those the 4 colors? Does it have a 5th color? Did I see it shining and fail it? Or does it feel like we've seen all the colors? I also figured out what mons I'm going to use for the shiny dream team. Let me know. I'm curious. I assume that like Armor Rouge, which would technically then be Cellurage if you're doing no, I guess Armor Rouge if you're doing Scarlet, and Cellurage if you're doing Violet. Yeah, that was not shiny, but I just want to be sure. Just curious. Oh, that's a full box. I bet it should be a 5. It's hard to multitask. I'm doing 2 months at once, which is kind of crazy. Also, you're looking for Fire Tauros. I have a few. So cool. So cool. Lol. Lol. Oh my, it's not even showing. Let me fix that. Ah! That one. Not my dashboard. Clicked the wrong button. How much failure am I? I guess it's got to be nighttime for this to happen. So, all right. I guess we could do another hunt while we're waiting. Maybe. I'm just kind of shooting down everything that everyone's throwing out, and I understand that, but so we're gonna wait for nighttime for it to be shupping again. It's kind of sick. It's like trying to think of what I want to go for. Maybe I'll be inspired by the decks. So those are all. We could do Tarantula. That'd be a cool one to hunt for. Or I could try to find Wooper again. No, my layout is not lying. It's just I said earlier I don't have a clip for it. Could do go back to Whoops. Get my other Whoops. We're not doing small lift for reasons. If you're not joining Multi Mayhem, you should totally do so. Are you breeding water Tauros, Monica? A lot of good things to go hunt right now. I don't know what I want to hunt though. That's the problem. I haven't spoken about it, but there is a new channel point redemption where you can choose what I go hunt. I came in this game and I didn't really know what I wanted to do. So, hunt for Umbreon? No, I already have it. Actually, I don't have Umbreon. Could do tanks. Actually, Wugtrio is a pretty solid shiny. I could go for that. I also could just run around and see what I find. Orthworm? You can give a method, but okay. I'm doing it in the wild then. Earthworm has a good shiny though. Alright, so it's one of the two desert areas. It's a steel type. What's the Asado Desert? Any steel types out there? Besides, so we're gonna find Kaparaja and Bronzor. Kaparaja, Bronzor, and Orthworm. The Orthworm's not showing up as in over that area, which is weird. So let me find where we're gonna hunt it, and I will get caught up. Yeah, I don't think this website's entirely legit, because it's not showing me everything. I trust Cerebi. Tinkatank, Tinkatuff, Earthworm, Bronzor, Earthworm, Tinkatuff, Bronzor, and that looks like it. Was Lokex a steel type? Lokex bug and dark, right? Yeah. So I don't mind doing the desert. Okay. And let me figure out my sandwiches. Meowscarada. You can redeem that. I'm not giving your money back because I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go right back to what's it called? Shop it once I'm done with this, or once the day-night cycle happens again. I do have a water Taurus. I'm hunting the fire one. There's a difference. Just asking if Monica was doing Masuda for it. Well, that's the team. Madagascar. How are you getting Madagascar? Are you gonna breed for it and then send it over or something? Rabska. I would recommend doing Rabska just because I think you've used Tinkatongue a bit, so. Plus it gives you something for raids, which would be good. If you're gonna do it like in your second copy. That's a pretty solid team though. I'm down. Alright, that's fair. Where is... Need to go to Pokemon. I need to find the sandwiches. Let's hopefully ping. Thank you, Kong. Alright, so what am I supposed to do with this? So this is a freaking tiny image. Alright. Which recipes? Y'all like do mobile uploads and stuff. Alright, and then you're gonna become a favorite website now, so I wanna have it. Just so I have a shiny sandwich recipes. Alright. So if we're doing steel, I need one hamburger, one salty, one herba mystica. Is that it? Tomato, onion, green pepper. So you need tomato, onion, green pepper. On top of it. Alright. Cool. I'd say Rapscale or Tankaton. Alright. And so we need tomato, onion, green pepper. Plus, just a good shiny. One tomato, one green, one onion, one green pepper, one hamburger. I'm getting the info on screen rate. And that's telling me which herbs specifically to use. The one in Kong had in his Discord server is like 0.2 font, so I can't see jack on it. Oh, dude, I'm trying to go in the shop. So we need tomato. I don't need to buy that many. We can buy like 100 of each. Tomato, cucumber, which isn't here, green pepper, and hamburger. Yeah. You just have to remember that you're using tomato. I don't know if I like it or not. I'm gonna actually find a better recipe or other guide. Better guide, and then go from there. That website's so glitchy. Please note, unfortunately, is the sandwich that boosts all shiny rates? No. Shine before it. None of them really have it. Let me look at images and see if it... All of it is just actual sandwiches, which is annoying. Let me check the Scarlet and Violet. Let me see images. At least they're all consistent. So I'm curious now what the... Oh, that's Sparkling Power 3 Tidal. Why do you want Tidal Power 3 though? So it's tomato, onion, green pepper, hamburger. That's what I need. Tomato, onion, green pepper, hamburger. Then I want to pull back up. So the website I have is this. That's what I'm looking at. So tomato, onion, green pepper, and since I'm doing steel, I need double hamburger. Is it red onion? Because there's no specific, like anything else. I'm assuming it's red onion. Red onion, green pepper, and I need hamburger. We'll go ahead and buy 200 of these. Can I send you what I have? Is something different? That's fine. There's onion. There's no, but there's a different kind of onion. Why don't I have onion? It says red onion. I need to not have like two different kinds of onions. It's annoying. All right, there's regular onion now. And I probably need to get some picks. so I have them. Sent. Of course, you can't just put it in the chat. Just make me go open DMs. That's what I'm looking at too. It's exactly the same thing I'm looking at. Not the website. Alright. Which is slightly different. Oh. Fair enough. But yeah, that's the one that I have in the other in the Discord that I can't look at because it doesn't work for me. It's freaking 2 inches like big. I can't see it. Right, I want to make a sandwich. I'm going to do a creative mode. I'm going to do tomato. Hold on. F20. If I'm repeating this. Okay. And then we want creative mode. Tomato, onion, green pepper, hamburger. Hamburger, and you said, what are the 2 kinds you said? Salty and sweet. The thing is, I don't know exactly what I'm doing to make it. I would assume I start with the hamburger. But I don't know. Well, that's trippy. It's still on it. So it counts. Don't worry about it. Oh, that was rude. Alright, so what, 3 of each? That's cute. Alright, what have we got? Actually, it's not bad if you get rid of the onions and everything besides the hamburger. So I have to get everything on it. It should give me 3 of everything. I got power 3 of everything. Oh, wow. But it didn't give me a counter, it gave me egg power. I don't want egg power. Maybe it's because I used 2 of the hamburger. Oh, I didn't put the steel is another hamburger. I had 2 servings, so I need 3. I didn't use the right. Okay. I knew the right ingredients. I need to use 3 hamburgers. Yeah, that guide works if it was bigger and I could read it. That's the problem. Like, it's so hard. It's so tiny. I can't read it. Eggs already go, Bert. Yeah, you don't need a power 3 sandwich on. But I'm not getting encounter power, so that's not changing the encounters. That's not changing my encounters. So I need my encounters. Tomatoes first. Man, I hate this. I hate doing the sandwiches for shiny odds, man. Just give me magnet pull. Let me have fun. This is gonna be crazy to do. So tomato, green pepper, onion, hamburger to get the steel. And I went sweet and salty. And that's it. So this is gonna be one freaking giant sandwich. We're gonna start with the tomato. We're gonna put out the tomato on the sandwich. The Leaning Tower of Sandwich. We're gonna take one hamburger. We will put one hamburger here. We will take another hamburger. We put another hamburger here. We take the other hamburger. We put it in pyramid. We take onion. We put onion there. I feel like that one lady who's making weird like drinks out of like weird things. It's like coconut milk. Green pepper. Coconut milk. It's gonna be weird. Like look how dumb that looks. Like the star is through it. Coconut milk. Oh man. Looks tasty except for the onions, the peppers, and the tomato. If I open any kind of food shop, Nick, it would be a bakery. I did have coconut milk in my head. Steal title encounter. That's what we want. We don't want this stupid egg crap. Alright, we got 30 minutes. So just after 140. Just after 2, we can look at it again. Well, this power is definitely working, that's for sure. The good part is this is a relatively easy to see shiny because it's just bright freaking blue. Yeah. I feel like they did a lot of blue shinies in this game too. Earthquake? That's Fire Fang. Oh well. So now we just run around and look for worms in the sand while we hatch eggs. The sad part about doing it this way is that the eggs are not gonna, yeah. What did I get there? That's weird. The eggs aren't gonna stay, so I think I'm not gonna hatch any more eggs. Unless we get a shiny, then we're gonna keep the eggs, but if we don't have a shiny, it's not gonna work. We have to get a shiny one of the other things. And also it's eating into my sandwich time. Espather, go the frick away. Nobody likes you. You dirty cheater. Saw a blue on her jeans? Oh. NPC, got it. Go away. Nobody, you're not even a steel type, bro. What are you doing here? Nah. Alright, these eggs are not helping me. Eggs good in outbreaks. Eggs not good in herb hunts. Noted. Okay, enjoy. Cat cannot milk. So we're, somebody remind me that we're at 10 eggs. Never mind. That's the wrong button. Let's put it at 10. Put her at 10. And call her a day. And that way we know. So we're gonna get it. We're gonna get a shiny earthworm. While I'm doing this, I could also go for like If I go over to the ruins, I can find Tankatop and Bonzor. So not yet in if you can me. Nah, yeah, it's in my head. Garina. Oh wow, really? It's not like I just said that. Nico totally listens to what I'm saying. My favorite thing in the world. All these worms are red. I'm not blaming Kong. Kong's not the one who said it. Oh, hi, Cacturn. I don't mind if you're shiny instead. Ah! I think I'm gonna get off and gives me I'm just moving slower though. Are you ever listening properly though? Watch me find a Bronzor. Alright, I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here. So I will get a Bronzor and I'm not going to be happy about it. What's up, Crazy Toe? Good to see you, friend. How you been? You doing well? It's thing called multitasking, Nico. They get good at it. What did I run into? I even see you, man. You've been studying? Nice. That's been going well. Don't put it in. Come on, Earthworm. Okay, so it feels like it's not working that well for me. Most people would have found a shiny by now. Just saying. Just saying. Just to prove my luck is terrible. Usually takes an hour. I have found so many people that are like, oh, I literally finished the sandwich and there's the shiny. Just as soon as they get out of the thing. Like, that's BS. Have you tried Outlast Beta? No. I haven't played Outlast, period. Guess that wasn't a question for me, spam. Even touching spam of a goldfish? Nice. I have 9 in this game. And most of it is because I spent my first, like, 24 hours of the game shiny hunting. So I might have spent 4 of my first 24 hours actually playing the game. The other 20 were me running around like a dummy looking for different colored Pokemon that weren't there. Jeez. What's up, Mark? I have nothing to show for it. Oh, I'm sure that's the case. Well, I feel like I'm being robbed right now. Everyone else is like, oh, here's all these shinies. And I'm like, dude, save some of the rest of the people. I'm not even close enough to you, man. Enjoy. That's why the general consensus was we're making the sandwiches less points than the just running around, and that is for the multi mayhem, which you should join if you're not a part. ! Mayhem. If you like to shiny hunt and you want to do it with other people and on stream. Da-da-da-da. Bum, 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 bum. Flying down a dune. I don't know why I enjoy just flying on Crydon. It's just fun. Something about it is therapeutic. I mean, no, I don't do Pokemon card openings because I don't want to waste all my money buying things that I'm never going to use. I don't enjoy collecting them either, so that's kind of part of it. So I know I have to be pay more attention to this game now. There are like the original art Charizard card is like 17 million or something, maybe higher than that. 170 million. That sounds right. 170 million sounds right. I guess we'll run by and say hi to the Bronzongs and take its offs while we're here. Yeah, but the kids don't know they're worth anything, and so by the time somebody knows what they're worth, finds it, it's gonna be, you know, yeah. And if a kid has it, there's likelihood of that card being tarnished will take away the value of the card. Like the only reason that one Charizard card is that expensive is because it's like the perfect condition. Like you go, like it's a 10 on the, it got rated a 10. Like it gets rated a 9, it loses like 100 mil, like that, just instantly from its value. So the kid gets that card, it's not worth anything, probably by the time the rest of society gets to it. Dawn fan, that's not a field type. That's a static location. We're not finding anything, guys. Neighbor, how you doing? How was the stream today, friend? Hope it was well. Guys, if you aren't checking out my friend Neighbor, go check them out. Shiny Hunter extraordinaire. Fantastic human being. And if you're looking for layouts and stuff, Neighbor does them as well. Does fantastic work. Thank you for following, by the way, the other day. How was the stream? I saw you were doing some shiny hunting because I had the tab pulled open. So I hope it was well. Good fun time. I'm doing my first hunting in Scarlet and Violet with the sandwich method. Oh, and I didn't even introduce myself. Hello, everybody. My name is Chaos. I do Pokemon content primarily. Are you playing? Wow. Nice.
Need to clip that. Somebody clip that.
Please clip that. Yeah. Very nice. I do Pokemon content. My YouTube channel is fully dedicated to it. Twitch is mostly done with YouTube. Twitch is mostly done with YouTube. Twitch is mostly done with shiny hunting, and I'm doing hardcore right now, and I'll do playthroughs and sleep locks and stuff over here. But I do a little bit of variety too. But it's mostly Pokemon. So if you like Pokemon, this is the place to be. That's for you. Got Cryogonal? Nice. Dude, Cryogonal is so underrated. Like, I didn't realize how good it was until I started doing competitive. And like, that thing is actually pretty nutty. Because it's freaking fast, and its attack stat on the special side and access to freeze dry makes it really useful. It's on the team. Are you doing like some sort of playthrough with it, or just kind of hunting? Nice boy. I want to hunt that, but I wish it had a better shiny too. So I'm hunting for Earthworm. I know the layout says Tauros. We have Tauros and eggs, but I decided to do this while I'm waiting for... I decided to do one of the sandwich hunts while we couldn't do my Shuppet outbreak that I was going to do. So once we get back to nighttime, or we're done with the sandwich, we'll go back. Working on a shiny competitive team. You have the team planned out, or you're just going for mons and they're like, oh, I can make this work on a competitive team. So I haven't finished my first iteration of my competitive team yet. I've been doing some VGC on Showdown, and so I kind of have my team set in a way I like it, but I'm just testing out a few things. I just changed something this morning because I was using the Fire Tauros, and now I have a different strategy with it. Also, I know if you have to go to work, because you like to hunt in between your work sessions, so you know, if you have to leave Neighbor at any point in time, let me know, and that's fine. Also get it. And also, if you've been sitting around Neighbor stream, make sure you get up and stretch a little bit too. So know you might be sitting there for a while. It'll show me a white or a different blue. Yeah, like a white shiny would be perfect, honestly. Be honestly perfect. Like, maybe you can keep the red eyes, but like make the rest of the body like white. I don't mind the dark blue coloring. It just, you know, it's based off a snowflake. It should be more snowflake-esque. It'd been funny if they made it yellow though, because it's like pea snow, but you can't pee on a snowflake. Because I guess you can pee on a snowflake. You have to be like really accurate, but you could do it, I guess. I don't know why I got talking about peeing on snowflakes. What if you pee on a snowflake? Wouldn't it just fall straight to the ground, so it wouldn't be a snowflake anymore? It's good questions. Searching Twilight Princess, fine. Enjoy. Yeah, I feel like I gotta be more glued to the screen with this kind of method. Just because it's so easy to run by one. I'm also probably gonna need to get something else to drink. I had a smoothie, and I think it's gone. If I... Yeah, it's gone. A little bit left in it. I hope we got a shout out for Neighbor. I know we got the command, but I didn't see the slash shout out thing. So if we didn't get that, please do so. Neighbor, I wanted to also point out to you that we are doing multi mayhem. So if you want to shiny hunt with other people and do like multis and stuff, we're doing that at the beginning of the year, January 1st through the 14th. Exclamation point mayhem to join that Discord server. Love to have you. I'd love to do a multi with you too on that if you'd be interested. So I know that you work a lot, but even if you want to pop in, even if it's one day, it'd be cool to do one. Taurus tail and the water ones are more flowy. Yeah, the if you look at the fire one, the tail's like wrapped up around itself. So that's how I actually saw the difference when I was hunting for it, since I was looking for the tail. Yeah, I have a little bit of a cold, I guess. I don't know what it is. So I'm just, yeah, coughing a bit. I can't say dude being worked, but I want to say hi. No problem. Thanks for coming in. Edge. I'm used to calling you that. All right, we said, so we're almost at the end of our of our herb sandwich. It's not anything major. Well, I just had COVID not too long ago, like not even a month ago. So even if I tested for COVID, I probably would come back positive just because the antigens are still like there. So you can still test positive and not actually have COVID. According to information I've read. So I don't know entirely what it is. It's not like I'm confused on how to react to COVID now, because when I had it, I didn't feel like I had anything particularly massive. It just was a cold. So it's much like what I have right now, but I am being cautious about it. I think it's more of just like seasonal allergies though, than anything. So I usually get it, and yeah. It started out the same way I had COVID, which was like I got a sore throat. And I'm like, okay, I just have like, you know, I sleep with my mouth open because I'm a mouth breather. So I was like, okay, I'm just, you know, sucking in dry air. I need to get some vapor in my mouth. So it's nothing usual. Then I started feeling sick, and I'm like, oh, I got some kind of sickness, and I got tested for it, and like, nope, you have COVID. And I'm like, oh, cool. And it never got worse than just a common cold. So now I'm just coughing, and it's less strenuous than when I had COVID. So it's like, I don't think it is, but I don't know. It's not like I can test myself for it either. That's the problem. So I don't want to waste a home test being like, oh, I'm still gonna have it. So yeah, I can get sore throats every year. I have some congestion. It's about this time of year, so it makes sense. Because I'm figuring that's what it is. Also, I'm incredibly stressed out, so that's probably contributing to it as well, because I'm not able to keep antigens out of my body. You celebrate the 24th in Sweden? That's different, but sure. I know some people celebrate. I guess it depends on like your practice. That's water. Sorry, that was a water texture. Like some people have there's like there's religious practice where it's like, okay, you know, you don't celebrate Christmas until the 25th, like it has to be the 25th, and then you celebrate it for like the 12 days, like 12 days of Christmas. Some people celebrate it differently based on like family situations. Like I know I'm doing Christmas. We did Christmas on Thanksgiving. I'm doing another Christmas on the 18th, so in 9 days. So I understand if you're like celebrating that, but the holiday itself, like if you're doing like religious stuff, tends to be like the 24th is the big day for it, because they'll do like Christmas Eve service. Because nobody wants to be in the church on Christmas Day. They want to be open in presence and with family, even though Christmas is on a Sunday, I guess, this year. But everyone wants to do the 24th. It's like if you're celebrating the, I would say it's more of a feast than it's like it's like a feast holiday. I guess like that would be Catholic. It's usually they celebrate like a midnight feast of some sort. So Yeah, most people would celebrate at like midnight into the new day. At work, both are shrug. More money, I hope. No, I'm off. I'm off after this coming week, this weekend actually. So I'm A in finals and B I'm going home. So next Friday should be my last stream until the new year. I'll be back on the 1st for Multi Mayhem. But yeah. We'll see if I can figure out something with my laptop, which I'm gonna probably try to do. So I'll get tired of doing nothing while I'm home. We'll see if I can do something for you guys with my laptop. Maybe that's like a Poke MMO or something. Or I could like play a game, maybe do a hardcore. I mean, I could honestly just go continue hardcore. I think my sandwich is about to run out. Should have about 5 minutes left on it. Let's watch Donald Duck from Disney on TV's tradition. You usually watch the Polar Express, and I watched it already. So, my family watches Eloise, but I don't like that. Have to work New Year's. I have to work New Year's too. I have to work that morning. Which sucks. I was like, oh, I can go. I'm like, I can go to New York and watch the ball drop, you know. But, I definitely plan on doing some recording and stuff while I'm there, so... I mean, I only really need my mic plugged in. I can use my headset through Bluetooth and... yeah. I guess I'm not one of the lucky ones that finds shinies 5 seconds after they proc a sandwich. I also didn't think about this, but I'm gonna reset, so I'm gonna lose all the time that was lost in the day. So maybe doing both of these at the same time is not a good idea. But I don't know how long the day-night cycles are in Sword and Shield. No idea. Well, if we find the shiny, obviously, I'll do it. I'm lucky about a quarter of the time. Need more recipes for this shiny stuff, or with shiny sandwiches, I'm assuming. I mean, there's plenty of websites, and I know like A-Drive and Ostron Plays have done videos with the guides on them and everything. So enjoy the pupper birthday. I do like that we can make custom stuff, so it's not like, oh, you have to find the recipe for the shiny sandwich before you can craft it. Just make it. I have no herba yet. Oh, yeah. Yeah, increasing encounters. The only one I knew how to make was I do the super sweet sandwich, and that was when I was starting out. I got that from Masuda because I was Masuding without the shiny charm because it's the highest rate that I could get. It's one on like 683, I think. Still didn't find a shiny that way, but we were doing a marathon for the release of Scarlet and Violet, and I was shiny hunting for it, so I kind of got familiar with how to do Masuda and outbreaks. Not so much with the sandwiches, because I was waiting till I got shiny charm, which I think I answered Monica's question. Yes, I do have it. I did post on Twitter when I got it. Man, did that thing take forever. I bet none of you can guess what my final Pokemon in my dex was. It was number 400. Now I have herbs. Yeah. I really, I'm taking a day a week to do herbs. We did that on Wednesday. The whole day was just spent doing herbs and trying to find it. So I like your bright yellow color. It's really cool. I'm almost at 400 Quaxlegs. A little ouch. Miraidon? Miraidon, no. Wasn't it the cat? It was not the cat. It's not any cat Pokemon. If you're talking about the cat legendary, that was the last that was the last legendary I needed to complete the dex, but I still had to get something after that. So, wasn't my last Pokemon on my dex. I need to get Charm 2. I'm too caught up with hunting. Yeah, that's fair. Well, after the marathon, I kind of like, I want to play the game, so I played the game, and then I'm like, I want to shiny hunt, so I'm going to get the charm. And so I really spent time working on completing the game and getting the dex done and everything. So, and I want to do Charizard raid, so that was part of my incentive to run through it. It was an early route mon? No. I would say it's something that you wouldn't think it would be, but also something that's not incredibly common. So it makes sense. We're almost our sandwich is done literally any minute now. So we're gonna stop seeing the earthworms spawning and other stuff start to come in. Bramblin? No, I had Bramblin really early. Bramblin I got in a Wonder Trade. I had it really early. All right, so that's our sandwich is dead now. Cool. All right, I know the next 10 eggs are not shiny.
Total concentration. Water breathing.
I'm not even concentrated. People just like spamming that though. I did say I was gonna go get another drink, which I should do, because that'll help with my throat, so. And I'm gonna turn the air on, because I don't think it's on, so. Give me a moment, I'll be right back. Get up and stretch, and get something to drink or snack on. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. Looks like it's turning night again. I don't know how that worked, but we're gonna go back for Shuppets. I hate it. Let me grab. I obviously want to fly. Let me fly. Yeah, I'm almost out. I'm gonna try to get a different flavor because I'm not really good on just the Walgreens brand, so really not that great. All right. So we know that these 5 eggs are not shiny. Also, it's not nighttime yet, so we can kind of run around a bit more. Try to get these eggs hatched. You always look shiny to me, Growlithe. Just trying to get these eggs hatched before it becomes nighttime. I don't know how that works, but we'll take it. There we go. The Halls brand is good. I just have generic because I didn't want to spend like a whole bunch of money. Looks a bit like a motorcycle. That's kind of the design. It could be the design. Is it American candy? No. It's not. It's a cough drop. Literally, we're just talking about it. I don't eat on stream. Usually. Unless I have to. But we have a lot of the same candies everywhere else, so. There's not a lot. We don't have a lot of special things. I always found it funny that such a big Pokemon can come out of such tiny eggs. Go fight it, Colossal. Yeah. Just trying to deal with my throat at the moment. Hey, how it does that. So if you're doing eggs and also encountering things, it's like, hey, I stepped into an artisan for like a smidgen of a second. I need to not do that unless I'm trying to reset. All right. And continue we go. So we knocked out 30. Can I give me my Pokemon? I don't understand why they won't just keep attacking. Yo, crazy. So, thank you for the rating. I guess. Weird that you were chatting while you were streaming, but I appreciate the raid. Think hosts don't work anymore? I was not streaming. Oh. Yeah. See, that's a little bit of the problem. I wouldn't raid unless you're Yeah, host, I don't know if they work or not. I appreciate your help boosting the channel. I wouldn't personally do the raid thing, but because somebody will be like, oh, hey, you raided with one person. Well, why? Because they're dumb. This Twitch likes to go backwards. But also it is confusing to people who are like, oh, hey, I'm actually have one person on my stream and now I'm raiding. Attack the shop it. Attack the attack the shop it. This is such a random location for an outbreak, by the way. Yeah, you don't need to attack the Skiddo. The Skiddo did nothing to you, man. You attack Shuppets. That's what you need to do. They did something to you. Stole your lunch money, remember? Back in 8th grade. Alright, we're at 60. So now we just play the old reset game, I guess. So now I can run in and out of Artisan. Could be hosting the person you raid, but it doesn't. I think it does that, but I don't know. No, that was the point of them. And so you're like a yellow thing, right? That's what we're looking for. Yellow Shuppet. So I'm surprised it's not here already because, you know, it's yellow shiny. And now I have shiny charm. Quick Coco's the first one you're gonna hunt. It's not a great shiny, I'll just tell you that one now. It's alright. It's better than I thought it was now that I've seen it in game, but it's still not great. Huh. Yeah, I've never had that. It just goes where I rate it to. So. Like for Coco. I am a little disappointed in its final stage, but it's not terrible. It's just not what I would have liked to see done with it. So you decided not to oh. Help if I press the right button to count numbers instead of the wrong one. I have nothing queued to that. I still got one egg, so. Let me flick my screen around, man. Cool. It was Thursday neighbor after you rated. Weird. Yeah, they definitely messed that up big time. It was a good feature, now they got rid of it, and it's kind of annoying. It's like, oh, I want to support somebody when I'm not live, and I want to control where my views are going instead of them putting it to somebody who, you know, maybe I don't want to share as much. I mean, luckily my list is all people I like to share, so I don't really mind where it goes, but if I raid somebody, I want it to go to who I raided. Let's just stay on that until they're done streaming, and then I can do what it wants. This is such a weird place for an outbreak to be. Such a weird place. No, I have not seen GTA 6. Nor am I really interested in it. So I think it's cool that people like it, but I haven't looked into it. I don't even look into Pokemon leaks. So I'm not gonna look into GTA leaks. The shiny water tourist light it looks like this one, but with blue highlights instead of red, and the mane is below the face instead of above. No, I ain't get a worm. Yeah, the shinies are all the same. Which if they have different forms, so I would have hoped they changed the sprites, but because imagine just having 3 different shinies, right? Like maybe I don't know, maybe you give a green shiny to the original so it pays homage to the original shiny color. And then like the fire one can be red with black highlights, and the water one can be blue with white with blue with black highlights. But no, they're all black with black, and yeah, they're all just black, like dark black. Which is, it's not a bad looking color, but when you compare it to the normal form, it's pretty bad. So. Alright, I need to swap this around a bit. Let's go here. I keep pressing the wrong button. I need to stop doing that because it's messing me up. At 9. Redeads and Twilight Princess is so annoying. I don't even remember the Redeads and Twilight Princess. It's more of a dark black than a grayish black. You can tell it's different, but it's if you're Masudaing it, which I see that you're doing, it's gonna be it's gonna be really easy to tell. Because you're gonna get its giant black face in your face, and you're like, all right, that's what it is. I wouldn't mind if you shine, Makuhita. Everyone else has one. Why don't I want one? I'll take one. I'd like to hunt that at some point too. Red punching gloves. Yeah, it sparkles out of the egg too. Giant black face in your face. Yeah, the sparkle is still there. I've noticed less subtle shinies may introduce delay for reacting all while. Oh, I just confused him. That's what happened. I thought I was hatching an egg. Well, I did switch the box. Like, I did switch the box, right? It says as an egg hatches. Enjoy your food. And please say food. No, because I have no idea what scran means half the time. So I shouldn't have to know what scran means. So whatever that is. Exactly, right? I keep pressing the wrong button. I never pressed that button before. I don't know what's going on with me. But I'm pressing it now to count shinies. Enjoy your study. Who does well? See? So it's not even a common thing in Britain. It'll be free for 14 days. Nice. Yeah, I have one more paper to finish, and then I have a bunch of really short ones, so I'm pretty solid right now. But I'm not gonna be working on them. I'm gonna finish the one that I was working on tonight. I didn't get it done yesterday, and then I had class this morning. I pressed it again. It's a Darby thing. Well, then he can't clarify it's a universal term to use. So anytime he says scram, we all go, no, bad. And you can't use terminology. You can't use slang and expect everyone else to know what you mean. That's privilege, and that's not accepted here. Just kidding. Alright. Anything else want to show up? Come on, shove it. I'm hatching on 0 gate for no reason. I mean, I guess. Why would you not? I'm hatching here because I can. Also, I didn't update the box. No, that means you can't use things that only people in your context would know because no one else will understand it. So, for instance, don't use a slang term that people only in your city are going to know, that no one else is going to know because you want to impose it on somebody else, because that's, you know, that's imperialism. And we don't deal with that here. Thank you. Yeah, I know you were joking, but I mean, I think I've made it. I mean, it also is against my rules in the chat, which isn't there to impede anyone else's speaking, but it's there to make sure I know what the heck you're saying and that I'm keeping this community safe by knowing what you're saying. And I could learn another language, but no. Usually I'll ask, what's that? And hope it's not something terrible. No. No gibberish talks. I did it again. I did it again. I don't know why. I want to know why that's registered that way. It's probably because that's what Jimmy's counter button is, and now I got used to it. And so now mine's weird. That's the only logical explanation. That is my only logical explanation. Come on, Tauros. I got charm now. You can be nice to me. It's got to heal, man. Yeah, for some reason I decided not to use my stream deck as a stream deck, and so it doesn't change my scenes like most people's do. So I'm not used to like having it. I'm used to having other things set because I just got used to doing it that way. That is shiny. Nope. Yeah, most people use their number pad as a of like different things and shortcuts. I use them for my hotkeys for streaming, so I never click them unless I'm streaming. So back in Kong. I got used to it because I didn't have a stream deck for the longest time and I kept changing layouts, so like that ended up being what I did. Ice cream cookie. I want an ice cream cookie. Can you buy me one? I also don't know how many boxes of these I got. I just did 2 sets of the 2 sets of hatching. Oh no, it's turning daytime. No, I'm gonna lose my outbreak. Then what do we do? Well, apparently the sandwich thing worked because my cycle reset. So I guess it kept the same amount of time that was spent. So I guess we make another sandwich and we go again. Maybe that's the cycle. Maybe that's how we do it. 3 hunts at the same time? That's ridiculous. I feel like Nico. So many freaking hunts that I'm doing at the same time. And I'm never finding any of them because I won't stick to one. This time it's not my fault because it's in an outbreak and it only spawns at night. So no, I'm not using anything for the outbreaks, just the charm. And so it's still it's a little bit worse than Masuda odds, I think. But there's no point in using a sandwich. You have pretty good odds anyway. Also, I don't have to keep changing stuff as I'm doing things. I can't tell you. I'm breeding this specifically if I do my because I'm gonna do a fire type playthrough, and I, you know, want to have a fire Tauros because I thought of it as a good counter for my team. So fire Tauros. And since I'm hoping if everything goes correctly, that I'll end up having another Switch, and then I'll have a copy of Scarlet that I'll do it in Scarlet instead of doing it in Violet. No, I'll have another copy of Violet. I'll get another copy. It will be Violet. I will play Violet, and then I will need the Fire Tauros because it's only available in Scarlet. There we go. I didn't even get to use the Tauros in my original playthrough, let alone one of the ones that have the typings. Goose Young. Go away. Well, I thought it was becoming daytime, but I guess the cycle is just as long. About 30 minutes of each, I guess. Is that about right? I don't know when I'll play it. I mean, I recommend doing a different kind of playthrough than you did the first time. That's why I'm not doing a Nuzlocke with my second playthrough. I'm just gonna enjoy it with fire types. They weigh like 0 pound, bro. Like they weigh less than a feather, dude. They just, you know. They just gone. After Multi Mayhem with an E instead of an A, I plan on playing Violet, debating on what difference I want to do though. You haven't done a Nuzlocke. I recommend doing a Nuzlocke, Jimmy. The Wonderlock's always a fun time. I mean, I just did one, so maybe you don't want to do that, but it'd probably be cool for you to do like a region lock again if you're into that. So you get to use more of the new Pokemon. It's kind of what I'm doing with the fire playthrough that I'm gonna do, is I want to just use the new Pokemon. So I have my team set up. Obviously, I have my team set up, but I'm not using Fuecoco because I've already used Fuecoco. So I want to use Armorose. I want to use Armorose and Cellular Edge. I don't have 2 Fire Ghost types on my team, so yeah. Fuecoco is a no-go. Shiny Dream Team. I mean, shiny hunting in this game would be cool. Before you did the where you beat the game. We'll see. I mean, you have plenty of things to do. Also, I would only recommend playing it again if you like really want to play it. Because if you're gonna run through the game and be like, I hate this game because it's laggy and blah 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 blah. You don't want to play the game as Vlad as a vampire. Blah blah blah. This game is blah blah blah. Also, I blame you, Jimmy, because I'm so used to I got used to your freaking keymine for countering, and that I keep pressing it and not mine. I never noticed they did that before. Never noticed what? Oh, the Jigglypuff get blown away. Yeah, it's pretty funny. That was literally one I did. An Iron Jugulus, which is the Hydreigon, then Vaporeon. Let's say this is really my first hunt back since Multi Mayhem, not Multi, since the marathon, rather. See, you look darker because we're in the shadow of a tree. I don't like that. I also noticed that it's really hard to tell the difference between shiny sandy shocks and a normal sandy shocks in the area 0. So if you want a tip for how to find them, if you look at the feet, the magnet on a regular one will be blue and red. The shiny one will be black. So you don't see a color on its feet, then it's shiny. Because they look incredibly like the same Pokemon. Because the chromatic doesn't change much. It's just because it's just area 0's patterns. That's hard to tell. It's not something I plan on hunting, so. But now that I know the trick, you know, if I go down there and hunt something, then I know what to look for. Oh, shiny shop, it's not. Shiny shop is blue. I'm looking for gold for some reason. Yeah, it's a blue shiny. It's noticeable though. And here I am looking for a yellow shiny. Nobody's saying anything about it. Yeah, maybe I was thinking Sableye. Training my eye to look at the wrong color. It's like a teal, so we should still be able to tell it relatively easily. But it won't be that noticeable. I did say out loud what color I was hunting. Now who can't listen, Nico? I said, huh, I'm surprised it's not shiny already because it's a yellow shiny. Nothing. Now that's blue, it makes sense that it's taking forever. When I say that, at the beginning, when I started this one, I did change the eggs, yeah. Just need time to hatch. I would not be mad if you decided to be blue cloth. Is that around then? I think so. Before I went to do Earthworm, I was talking about what do I go hunt. And you redeemed to hunt the outbreak. Just said I wasn't refunding because it doesn't make sense because not a specific Pokemon. Whose fault is that? Stop staying up all night playing Pokemon and go sleep sometime. Jeez. I should not be impacted by your poor choices. None of those are shiny, so that's good. I'm tired, I have a little sleep. Then don't turn. Like I have one of these in Pokemon Go, but I'm not sure. You're one to say excuses, Waffles. I don't know, like you got handcuffs or something, right? Just like cuff yourself to the bed, and then you can't move. But you try to get away with it all the time, so that's hypocritical. More painful or kinky, that's your description. That depends on what you decide to do with it. Bye, goat. What's that mean? This convo is weirding me out. Your capitalization's weirding me out. I said nothing wrong. Trying to give you a solution as to prevent yourself from turning over in bed. Sorry you didn't like my suggestion. You will not like my further suggestions. That was tame in comparison to what I could have said. You're welcome. Please don't. Well, there's no rule that says I can't talk about that. There's no rule. Please tell me no. What are we talking about? Handcuffs. That's what we're talking about, Jamie. You don't want to know. Oh. That's the response I expected. No, don't become daytime. I need this outbreak. Blizz. I can't shiny hunt anymore without the outbreak. I guess and then we jump back to Earthworm. Do not take blame in this conversation. You're the one trying to like, how do I stay still when I'm sleeping? I'm like, here's a solution. And you're like, that's weird. I'm like, that's a solution. At least it wasn't duct tape. Next time I'll recommend duct tape. Okay? Okay. Now I want to know which one to use. Took a dookie in the urinal. And I don't know what else what other bondage like instrument to use. The common ones are handcuffs and duct tape. Like, I mean, what, you want yarn? You can break out of yarn. That's not cool. It's gonna be daytime. It's gonna be daytime. I'm gonna go ahead and change the box. What happened in this conversation? Nothing happened in the conversation. You all made it weird. Y'all made it. I was trying to help a friend and you all made it weird. It's not my fault. Can one person not suggest to another person that in order to keep themselves from rolling over in bed, use some handcuffs so that your body cannot turn around? Is that so wrong? Don't answer that question. So what about sports? How about the Mets? Yo, how about the Mets? Here they're doing pretty bad. I actually watched a video today of about the 2018 NBA playoffs and how they could have the Warriors could have won without Kevin Durant. And I'm like, okay, cool. No, you didn't. I literally just mentioned bondage. Okay. Man, it's daytime now. Hey, Egg doesn't need any healing. Well, I didn't want to heal it. Thank you. Cool. I'm gonna do it again. I hate how this map works sometimes. I didn't yarn. I mean, you just yarn. I would say clothing, but you can do the same thing with clothing. So we save. We picnic. We picnic. We picnic. And we make sandwich. Tomato, onion, green bell pepper, hamburger. We want the sweet and we want the salty. And we will do the magical star pick because I'm fun. Tomato. We want hamburger. Coconut milk. Sorry, I have to do it now. It's just funny. We're good. It stayed on. See, I at least try to make them look appetizing. You know what? I feel risky today. I feel risky today. Felt risky today. And how do you eat that? You go squish and you go all in one bite. You eat it with some coconut. Powdery milk. Some dragon fruit. Alright, we're good. 30 minutes on the clock. Let me leave. Let me leave. Let me leave. Stop teabagging and leave. Stop teabagging and leave. Let's go. Fourth worm. Fourth worm. I need you to be blue. Da ba dee da ba da. Hey, look at the shiny earthworm. Look at that. Let's get Fire Fang again. I do find it weird that the day-night cycle stays, but this does not. Like what you've done in the outbreak does not, but the day-night cycle will stay. All right, stop lagging, man. I need to get this done. You're sitting here lagging. Yay! Shiny earthworm. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Come back. Come back. Come back. Come back. Come here. Come here. Come here, buddy. Come here. Come here. Yeah, shiny earthworm. There we go. It does work. Let's go. Woo. Woo. Shiny earthworm. No, stay in the ball. Oh, that's bad. Or we eat that. We eat that. We eat that. All right, stay on the ball. I don't remember where I got the sprite from last time, but I'll have to see if I can find it. Come on, stay in the ball, man. Why are you being so rude, man? Why do thou refuses to do this? Go from Lego. Yeah, I went to Cerebi. That's where I went to. I actually have not seen Flamigo shiny, so I have no idea what it looks like. Come on, in the ball. You're gonna make me chuck a better ball at you, because you won't stay in this one. That's rude. All right, fine. It's a lighter, paler. Dude, come on. Stay in the ball. Stay in the ball. Man. I'm throwing great balls at you. What do you want? A cookie? Can't give you a cookie. You're not even a sentient being. We get it. You can attack me. Stay in the ball. Oh, so it's like black. Nice. I don't have a master ball. I did not waste it before. The game wasted it. Said, hey, you're throwing this now. Like, why is it so hard to catch? I don't get it. Like, what do you want, a dive ball? I mean, eventually it crit caps, right? I was gonna say, if I caught it on a dive ball, that'd be hilarious. I'm gonna throw another one. Actually, works well for this thing. I mean, it doesn't, you know. match up correctly, but with its typing, but it does work color-wise. Come on, crit cap. We can do that. There we go. Boom. Shiny earthworm and a dive ball. Let's go. What nature is it? What nature? What nature? What nature? Earthworm has been added to my party. Now I'm in another battle. Calm. Calm nature. Calm. I won't waste too much time because I've still got a sandwich going, but let's check your summary. It's attack over speed, which means it's a brave nature. Does not have a mark. That's cool. But if you guys enjoyed this shiny reaction, make sure that like button down below. Subscribe to the channel for more content. I do this shiny hunting over on twitch.tv/ks6. Go check out that. You can check out all of my links too, including Twitter, Discord, Twitch, Invisible Corporations, and TikTok for more content from me. That is it for me today. Thank you for watching. Hope you enjoyed. Until next time, my name is Chaos. I'm signing off. Stay safe, and as always, burn it up. Speed ran that. All right. So we're using the sandwich now. There you go. All right. Now we keep going. And I kind of want to get over towards... Now that we have Earthworm, I need to change the sprite. I want to go over here and see if we can get Tinkaton. Or Bronzor. So I will... Let me get that sprite changed. Unfortunately, like, I only have the static sprites, so right. I'm just gonna run out and we're running back in to reset the area. Luckily, these two are pretty noticeable. So it won't be hard for me to see them. You did tell me you got shiny iron hands yesterday. Great. The imitations. Oh, I was like, what is that red thing over there? It's like an earthworm. Your hammers are silver. But if, in theory, if they wanted to keep with the theme, the hammers would turn like a metallic color, not golden. Just saying. So that's wrong. So I don't like Ticket Tough Shiny anymore. I didn't really like it in the first place, but it should be different. Flamingo wants to meet your amigo. Flamingo wants to get these catchy's hands. The amount of people running Flamingo in VGC is annoying. I'll just look at it, go, ha, that's cute. Bye. I found a very good Pokemon that I would never have expected to be good in VGC to be good in VGC. So it's cool to have. Earthworm looks massive. Well, it's like I had to get it so you could see it. It's just the positioning of it. It's not as vertical, it's not horizontally long. So it just looks like it's in one place. I don't even have a psychic type on my team. I do. Never mind, I do. Forgot I just put Armoroge on the team. So. What sandwich to use? You hunt flamingo in that over by the ruins on the first route, where the tower is, the lab tower is, and you do a fighting sandwich. The only other thing you should get over there is Mankey. So, or you could do a flying sandwich, and I think you get Fletchender and Rookity. But it's up to you. That would be my assumption. You'd also look up where it spawns and then find the encounters in that area. So. Actually, I have 2 psychic types on my team. I just realized, lol. Did the shiny dex ever update? So there's a living dex with the Pokemon from this game in it yet? Or no? It's a fairy. I do not have a fairy type on my team though. There is. There's a what? A home update so you can just do one. Yeah, that's what I want to. So that's what I was more asking about. Is there just one dex around, not like 2 or 3? I might go ahead and make one for this game just to have the new ones that I caught in there. But also I can just open the game and look at it, so. Alright, so the sandwiches aren't as busted as I thought they were. And so, Council, we might have to reconsider them again. I thought like, oh, I'm gonna find one and get it. No, but it just... Well, I guess... I guess it is still pretty quick. It's like that, it didn't even take me an hour. I did like... Maybe 40 minutes. Maybe 35 minutes. So I don't know if we want to change it. The other thing is like, do we want to really have to be like, did you use the sandwich every time? So. But I didn't take too long, so that means it's not. Other people take less time. Ronzor, you're not green. Goodbye. The thing is, I'm not going to notice here if there's something different because Bronzong and Tinkaton spawn a lot here anyway. Tinkatink, Tinkatuff, Tinkaton. I could have this changed it a little bit. Is there any other steel types that are cool that I could go hunt for? I mean, I guess I could run down into Area 0. Though this is Scarlet, so they won't be all steel looking. I mean, I could go get Corviknight if I want it. Well, go down there and hunt Corviknight for the remainder of this, but I'm good. Don't think I need Corviknight. I think I need Rookie D. So yeah. It also reminds me that since we're breeding Tauros, I need to breed Charmander too. So maybe the next batch I do will be Charmander Tauros eggs. Well, I might want to test if we can trade Charmander between games. That would be a big thing. We can. Cool. I'm good. I know if it registered still as like, oh, you can't trade this Pokemon because it's not in the game. It's not in the decks. Ah, Orsworm. Oh, they're all blue. Pump it up. Do you want to use a Charmander on that team? I'm gonna walk into. I don't want to walk into Violet like I have level 100 Charizard. There you go. So that they're doing Salamence and Tyranitar, I think, was the raids. Is that what the event is for? If anything is annoying sometimes, especially when there's not a space, plenty of space. Yeah. One must look at themselves and ask, would I put up a picnic here? If the answer is no, then the answer is no. I mean, I wouldn't put up a picnic in the sand either, but that's me. Those are all blue. All right. I don't remember what time we did our sandwich at, but have you ever had a picnic on a beach? No. I've only been to the beach twice in my life, and both of them were a year apart. Definitely not a picnic. So I would have had to plan it for the people I was with both times. Like, I ain't planning a picnic. All right. Tank. Looking for gold, please. Get your hot dog. Your hot dog, yeah. Get your hot dog. I don't think the sandwiches are too broken, but what do I know? I didn't even see you. Earthworm. Earthworm. That one I got kind of hard to rein into, but that's on me. I'm surprised. I'm lucky we saw the shiny. Cause that was, it just went straight underground. It's like I barely got a glimpse of it. I'm like, that's shiny. There it is. So I'm thankful for that at least. Yeah, there would be kind of sand everywhere. That's kind of the problem with it, but you know, at the end of the day, sand's just some natural salt, so yeah, go for it. I mean, hopefully you saved. So it'd be bad if you didn't. Yeah, I made the wrong sandwich the first time too, because it told me wrong. So I'm glad I bought extra hamburger. I definitely need to find stuff to make the other sandwich types. So the wrong ingredient on? Ew. The only thing I gotta figure out is like, because obviously like I'm probably gonna be getting the OLED if I can find one. And if I get that, I'm gonna copy of Scarlet. So I have to figure out at that point, what do I copy over and what do I not copy over? You know? So I still want to keep stuff on my second Switch. Without having to like replay the whole game again. For everything that I want to hunt in. I don't know how much save data you can transfer. Or what save data you can transfer. I'm not finding anything. The sandwich is surely got to be up soon. Right? Right. Again, not sure when I made it. I think it was at 30, so it should be... Yeah, it should be up. Right? I'm not pressing right. I don't care what it says. I don't want to waste the time looking at it when I can tell when it goes away. That's wasting my time. Oh, sure. Let me waste a minute of my sandwich by looking at how much more of the sandwich I have. That makes sense. We'll play the I don't know game and see what happens. So I want to take advantage of these while I can. You can tell with the eggs too, because then you just stop getting eggs. Like, yeah, it's up. I'm not finding anything. Give me one more. Give me one more. Give me one more. I feel like this game is nice to people. Give me one more. Give me one more. Couldn't you? Do one more. Yeah. I'd rather not waste the sandwich time when you're gonna be able to tell when it's over. It's not really that important that it's not over yet. Just see that I'm still encountering only steel types. I'm gonna keep playing it like it's, I know it's still up. I just thought I did it more like at 2:30 and not 2:40 something, so I'm a little bit surprised that we have this much time left. We have time left at all, period, I should say. So that's the thing. Boom, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. I didn't look at when I got it. When I made the sandwich. I guess we could look at when the clip was done, and that's about when I started, so. Yung. But I don't know. It was 2:48, so maybe I should have like 3 more minutes maybe of it. That would make sense. I don't think I got a bronze on in Legends Arceus, so, or Bronzor rather, so don't really mind if it shines. Should really like it. It's probably my favorite Generation 4 Pokemon. If Lucario didn't exist. Just really like Bronzong. I know that's me. It's not everybody's cup of tea. It's one of those random ones that I just started appreciating over the years. They're not giving me shinies, how are they? So I love how when I go out to the desert, it starts glitching. Bronzong's not good in playthrough, it's good in competitive. So, yeah, I can understand that. But it is a nice Pokemon, so it can work on like playthrough teams. It's not something I would play through a game with, just because it's not a really fun Pokemon to play a game with. It's really slow and defensive, and that's normally not fun. Looks at Ferrothorn, but it's good for a team. Well, that's for sure. You found a shiny, nice. What'd you find? What you're looking for? I think our encounter is almost out. Okay, it's still working. I thought it was out because we weren't finding any. Nothing was spawning. A Flamigo. Ain't that nice? All right, we're good. Sandwich can be 1 point. That's fair. Sandwich, I'm not seeing it. I got 1 shiny in 2 of these, so. Not broken yet. It's broken if it works for me on a good basis. And everyone else has better shiny luck than I do. We all know, we already know this. Oh, yep, there it went in this phalanx. Alright, that's our sandwich up. Yeah, our sandwich is up. Alright. Fair enough, we'll take an earthworm. I need to get more sandwich stuff though. It has Earth Eater, which does what? Yeah. If hit by ground that move, it HP restored instead of taking damage. Okay. Noted. Noted. I don't have that many eggs. That's unfortunate, but should get us through the stream. You didn't mention Mudkip and Millstory? Yeah, that's because I've been hunting them forever. I just want to see if this was a random thing that happened or if it does this. Yeah, both of those were after extremely long hunts for them. Mudkip, three times full odds. And Millstory was over odds. So, yeah. You stop suggesting things that I'm like, oh, I guess I can go back and finish that hunt. You know? I'll take a shiny today. Alright. Yeah, I guess it's just when you reset it, it just becomes nighttime almost. So, the grass rotom, that's pretty cool. Let's figure out something. Something that's nearby. Go for another one? I don't know. Go find the Tauros and go hunt that. Hey, Bluebird. You are not shiny. Oh, the shepherds are spawning now. You can see the rookie D. Take this opportunity to look around. You can get Krogunk. Not a bad shiny. That's for certain. I'm gonna heal. And then we can just keep going with this shepherd outbreaks. If I don't get an egg hatch first. Just glad we got something today. Yeah, the sandwiches, I think the herbs shouldn't be that rare. Because they, well, one, they're not helping me, so. I know many people are like, oh, shiny or like 7 shiny iron thorns in 5 minutes. I'm like, that's ridiculous. But yeah. I think a Tauros be shiny. That's what I want. I'm just trying to get the auras on. Liz. That's a good part about the eggs. I can look around and see if I see a shiny. But I'll do some outbreaks. Yeah, I've been kind of doing I think sandwich outbreak, sandwich outbreak, and then while you're doing the outbreaks, do eggs. Works pretty well. It's for just getting you different kinds of shiny hunts while you're going around. But also mine's a night shiny. My outbreak's a night outbreak, so I have to wait for nighttime to do it. I don't get the option of doing it all day, which is kind of annoying, but you know, part of it, I guess. But it also is saving me from just like sitting here doing eggs. Having to go back and do eggs more over and over and over again. So that's good. So I'm like, oh, how's your guys' day for half an hour? While I have to get more eggs. Because that I don't really want to do. I don't really want to be breeding on stream. It's kind of against TOS. I mean, that's my joke. I don't want to have to spend 30 minutes, you know, doing that when I could be shiny hunting. I think that now that we have the sandwich method, that'll be better. But this just shows me that, you know, I need to do Outbreak, I need to do Masuda, and I need to do Sandwich all in one go to keep my resources down. So we did the Earthworm, that's done. And that, I will keep that, that redemption on while we're doing Scarlet and Violet. For Multi-Mayhem, it can be up and the queue can be running, but I will not be honoring those until after that's done. So, yeah. Because when we're doing Multi-Mayhem, we're probably going to be going for specific things. Which, if I get my second Switch, I am probably going to be doing a hunt that I shouldn't do. But we'll see from there. Did you set a limit on it? I think there's a limit of 3 or 4, maybe 3 per stream. Unless you can't do another one. Oh, no, there's a limit 1 per person per stream. So you can't suggest another one because you've already done one. Although I wish there was a way for me to be like 1 until I complete it and mark it as complete and then go from there. I forget what this is. Oh, it's Scarlet and Violet. Do Meryl? Ew. That's me. I've got a lot of people trying to redeem it. They only get 1 per thing, and I can always say no to it and give them back. It's not because you redeem it, I'm going to do it. It's just, you know, I don't really know what I want to hunt. I spent the first week hunting things that I wanted to go for, that I had access to. Now that everyone's found what I've basically been looking for. Like the people I've been watching are hunting the things I've been hunting for. And so it's like, I don't really want to hunt them anymore. I'm trying to do things that other people aren't hunting. And then with outbreaks, I want to do things that I'm not. That I don't already have, so. Like shop what I don't already have, and it's the only thing that's spawning today that I don't have. So it was like, oh, this is the obvious outbreak to do. Plus, it's a pretty good shiny. Despite the fact that I forgot what it was. I'd say I wasn't thinking of Sable. I was thinking of Mischievous. That's what I was thinking of when I was like, oh, it's yellow. I usually choose a hunt redemption once somebody redeemed it. I won't take it off till the target's done. Yeah, I'm done with both the targets. I'm done with both the ones that were redeemed today. Because I'm gonna be doing outbreaks, so. I mean, I haven't got the shiny from Outbreak, but, you know. I'm gonna be doing it. And the Earthworm is done, so, yeah. Shark Rogue, nice. Where's my luck with that? I don't get that. I only get one per sandwich. But I'm not gonna fail a shiny to redo a sandwich, so. So, we're gonna do raids again Wednesday. I'll probably be doing a lot of raids while I'm away too. Especially if people are doing them on stream and be like, hey, I'm gonna do raids. And so. But also, nobody's redeemed it in the week that it's been up. So, it was only redeemed today because I said, hey, you know, there is a shiny. There's a redemption for choosing my hunts. It's like, oh, there is? Let me do that real quick then. It's still there. Like, I don't turn it off. So. Your logic doesn't make sense. That's what doesn't make sense. Why would it not? Why would you not? It's like, oh, I want to... You know, I plan on coming back. I want to see you hunt this. Okay. And I'll do it that when I come back. To hunting. And so we are getting some... I'm not getting good EV... Good IV passes. That's unfortunate. It's 4 IVs, so... Oh, that was a pretty solid one. All things considered. I'm gonna take home a little bit. It might be, is it the Titan one? So that could be it. We can stop with the Murkrow passes. We can stop with the Murkrow passes now. Murkrow's actually been surprisingly a Pokemon that's in a lot of teams. It's a Tailwind setter. That's why everyone keeps using it. Which is fine for me because I use Trick Room. So yeah, go ahead and waste a turn setting up Tailwind. Make yourself slower. Yeah, it's probably the Titan that you just didn't catch yet. I mean, I've only done a little bit while I've been waiting for class. Well, I have no idea. It might be in a wall or something. I'm not surprised. Everybody's been shiny hunting that since the events happened. Neighbor actually is doing a community event for it. He's wanting people to find it. Well, it's probably because it's underground. I had problems with mine, the shiny, because it was not underground. Because it was underground, I couldn't get it. So it is a problem. It could be a thing that way. Why did that spawn behind me? I'm gonna say, I think we're also at the point with Scarlet and Violet that people don't care about spoilers anymore. That's still pretty good. I need a better Ditto. I kept getting this one person, I kept getting these people, I guess today, who were trying to trade like Dittos they had just caught, and I'm like, you can find Ditto in raids, like catch it and then that should be what you trade. That way you're at least trading a good Ditto to somebody. If people are using this for Masuda method, like you at least be nice and give them a Ditto that's gonna be good IVs. This guy was like trying to trade me like a 0, like a 31 maybe total IV Ditto. Like I don't want that. So I have my English. I have a Japanese Ditto that's 0 attack IVs. Then I have one that's 3. It has 4 perfect IVs. So I'd like to get a better one to breed with, but no, your shiny luck is clearly good, which is why you can't complain about not finding shinies. You find them more frequently than I can, than anyone else can. She's like, I'm gonna go look for this thing. Oh, there it is. Oh, I'm gonna go look for this thing. Oh, there it is. Oh, I'm gonna go look for this thing. Oh, there it is. It's like, I'm gonna look for this thing 9 years later. Oh, I finally got it. Ridiculous. GG's. That's definitely one I want to do too at some point. I actually really like Hirayama Makuhita. I'm gonna always say congratulations, but I'm always gonna be a little salty about it. I mean, I gotta get a shiny today, so I can't really say too much, but hi Skiddo. Hi Skiddo. I don't need a bunch of goats surrounding me. Yeah, I mean, you did 1 sandwich, found 3 shinies. I did 2 sandwiches, found 1. Bruh. Oh, we're fighting Team Star. Send out Rever Room. Got speed boost. Uh-oh. I mean, I am at the beginning of this Tauros hunt, but I did go over odds almost. I was pretty close to odds with Masuda during the marathon, so I've done a lot of these eggs. And then I had to get rid of them all one by one because mass release isn't a thing. That'd be a funny thing. They just never release home, so we can't put Mons in. It was a while though until they did put home in the game, right? Like they didn't implement home in Sword and Shield for like I want to say 2 or 3 months, right? It was the new year. I want to say around March it was implemented. So yeah, March is a while still though. Which I get why no one wants to do Masuda, but because they don't want to have to hand by hand do it, and I get it because I cleared them, but it also is something I can do while I'm watching somebody else stream, so it's not too bad. I kind of want to confirm that it doesn't reset where you are. So the number was wrong. So I have to knock out all these all over again. That's going to be annoying. I'm assuming I don't have to, but it's the same outbreak. It's just, you know, a day later. Why do you want to attack Skiddos, man? I don't get it. Like, it shouldn't reset because of the, But I could have reset because I closed and reopened my game. So. I don't know if it works that way or not, but... Should be the same outbreak? Well, we'll see. So I'll get the notification. Boot. I don't see a Tauros. Yeah. That's why we're testing it. I got a good name for this too when I get it. I got a really good name for this when we find it. I'm talking about the Tauros, by the way. Jeez. I'm gonna let it knock out a few. Dang it, I don't want to fight the stupid, like, QOTD. Alright, letting it knock out stuff while I'm hatching is no fine. Because I want to make sure I'm at the best odds without the sandwich that I can get. I don't see any shinies. It's fine. Oh, that's a shiny! I got a shiny! Yes! Shiny Tauros! Yes! There it is! There it is! Yes! I said I had a perfect nickname for you too. I just got done saying it. This is gonna be Nightmare. Get it? Get it? Shiny Tauros, let's go! Last one. 75 eggs, man. 75 eggs. Get some nature guesses. Some nature guesses. I want to show this in Picnic because I want to show the different, like what's going on here. I want to show what's going on here because it's like, tell me which one's the shiny. Tell me which one's the shiny. Yeah, you can't. You can't. You gotta really look, and it's obviously this one, and this is the shiny boy. But like, you can't really tell. Like, I'm here, you can't really tell. They're like, ah, that one kind of looks different. Well, that's about it. So let's see. All right, we got Jolly Naive. Shiny is the last one. And we have Special Defense over Speed, which is Sassy. Nobody got Sassy. Nice. That's a cool one. I'm glad I got that now. Well, now I need a new egg hunt. Because that's done. I mean, I'm going to finish the Tauros eggs, but yeah. If you guys enjoyed this video, make sure you hit that like button and subscribe down below for more content. Subs are Shiny Tauros here. And you can also check out the Shiny Hunting over on twitch.tv/chaos6, where I do this and much more, so come check it out. I also have a Twitter, a Discord, a TikTok, Invisible Corporations, and I think Discord, TikTok, Invisible Corporations, Twitch, TikTok. I think I got all of them. They're all linked down below in the description. If I missed one, go get it. But that'll be it for us today. Thank you for watching. Hope you have enjoyed. And until next time, my name is Chaos. I'm signing off. Stay safe. And as always, burn it up. That's going to be the one I use for the playthrough, by the way. I'm definitely using Nightmare for the playthrough. I'm going to get what I call it, Nightmare. Get it? Get it? Get it? Oh, that was pretty clever. Alright, I can go down now. And I'm not complaining, Nico, my luck is still not good. That was after I'd been hunting forever with eggs. So that probably was about odds, egg-wise. For being accurate. So I don't remember how many I did while we were at the marathon, but I was close to odds at least. That's what I remember. That's a good shiny. So yeah, I do want to point out that the redemption is still active. If you've already requested one, you can only request one per stream. My other concern is if you do it too often, I'm going to ask you to stop doing it, and I'm going to stop taking your suggestions. So don't abuse it, but if you haven't suggested one, or if I'm looking for something, let me know. I'm looking, and now I need a new egg hunt, and we need something to do after we're done with the Shuppets. It goes back to daytime. So I am in this need for suggestions, because that completes the 2 that were redeemed today. No, it prevents people like you and Wolfos from spamming it with what you want me to hunt, because I know you two are going to use it more than most other people. So, is there? All right. That's 90. That's 90. So it does keep it. It does keep it even if you close the game and reopen it. So. Yeah, but you redeemed it. I did your hunt. I did your hunt's this. I'm doing your hunt right now. It's the Shuppet. You said outbreak method. I don't think Earthworm spawns and. I said the extra text in there says, you know, it's a bonus if you tell me what method you want me to hunt it in. Because I don't know what spawns and outbreaks or not yet. I don't think every Pokemon does, because I've only seen a few, but... Unfortunately, that was not a good Tauros. I don't want to KO them anymore. I don't want to KO them. I only had one perfect IV, which is kind of sucky when it could get 4. I don't care what method to pick. Well, that's fine, but you know. Since I already had an outbreak and a Masuda hunt going, then yeah. Thing is, I don't have anything really set besides doing the Shuppet outbreak today, and once that's done, it's over. Because I don't think I'm gonna personally keep track of the outbreaks. Like, I'm gonna keep track of the eggs and the wild encounters. And so So I have 8 shinies. Tauros was my 10th one, I think. No. I have how many in the box now? I got Earthworm and Tauros today, so I have 9 in the I have 9 in the box and 3 on my team, so I have 12. So I'm gonna 4 IV, 4 and IV Charmander. That's not bad. Good to breed with. I need to do at least 1 egg of Charmander, just so I get something for my fire playthrough. I don't want to shiny hunt Charmander again. I have enough shiny Charmanders. Nice. Is he playing Beethoven's Fourth Symphony? Is he playing Stravinsky's Rite of Spring? And how about Johann Sebastian Bach? It's my favorite. He's like 7 or 8 years old. I mean, he could be playing. He could be a prodigy. You don't know that. Okay, he's not that talented, so. I have a shiny of the Charmander line. I have hunted it in. I have pretty much everything from the Kanto region, so yeah, Charmander was one I hunted. It was actually probably one of the first things I went for. Just because I tried to do the rare spawns before I did the regular spawns in the areas. So I could have them all done. I think I have all of them. So I know I have enough Squirtles. I know I have enough Venusaurs. I definitely have enough Charizards because I have 3 shiny Charizards. I have a Charmander and a Charmeleon still, so. If somebody wanted to suggest a hunt, that would be the time. So we're gonna run out of nighttime very soon. That's gonna get rid of my Shuppet. Although if we get a shiny real quick, just do another set of outbreaks. What am I at? 80? I didn't reset the Tauros. Yeah, this is definitely the problem with Masuda, is now I have like a box and a half of eggs left over. Alright, I'm just gonna make sure those aren't shiny. These don't change. Yeah, I know I have a bunch of Tauros in here. Trying to get this outbreak. The most shot I can. And there's the day spawns. All right, so it's done. Cool. No, I'm not doing the cardio. But if I had an outbreak, yeah. Can't believe I got a shiny today. 75 eggs. I gotta buy a box and a half here. Well, I'm not doing any of the other outbreaks that I have because they're all things I already own. Like Driftblim and Haunter and Dratini and Shuppet's the only thing I don't have on this list. So let's see what I want to go for. Kind of like, I'm gonna think I'm gonna go with tarantula. So let me look at tarantula location. Scarlet Violet. I have to put Scarlet Violet because otherwise I'd be like, where do you find a tarantula? And yeah, that's what it did. So where is tarantula? Probably helpful if I spelled it correctly and not the way you spelled the spider. Taro. Locations. I don't need a location guide, I need a Pokemon. I guess we're looking at, what is it? South 1? Wuchine. It doesn't spawn there? What a Poco Path. Poco Path is right. Poco Path. Let's go right on me right now. Hoppip and Skiploom go there too, but Tarantula's a bug Pokemon. Right? So I can get Tarantula on that first area. My only question is Nimble there. So that would be like the only thing I could think of that would be in that same area. It is not. Is there anything else on that first route that's shiny? I mean, that's not shiny, but like a bug type? Scatterbugs? Yeah, okay. Okay, what about South 4? Flabébé, Cottony, Colby, Vespiquen. Yeah, there's some bugs. Okay, what about 6? Meditite, Yungoos, Dino. That's the cave. The Flower Patch, Sunkern, Flabébé, Combi, Petalil, Sunflora, Dolive, Chansey, Vespiquen, Flabébé, Vivian. The lake has a bunch of water types. Mountain has really nothing. Near town, there's Squawkabilly. In the ocean, in the river, in the rocky area, in the ruins. It's not in 6. How about South 5? The beach doesn't have it. The Flower Patch. Sunkern, Fomantis, Flabébé, Lurantis, Spupa, which would be fun. Dolive. In the grass overworld, there's Mankey, Tarantula. Tarantula is the only bug type in that area. So this is South 5. And so it's near the swampy area. And we want to be in the... We want to be in the ocean. Nope. Where did I find Tarantula? We want to be in the... That's a lake. A lake is the only bug type there is Surskit. And Masquerade. We're looking for... We want the grass area. Grouse South 5. Noted. That is not my best bet. Wouldn't you believe it? So South 5. Grass. It's like here. Noted. The problem is I need a bug. Terra, which means I need to get cherry tomatoes. So, before I do that, let me go back and get it. It did not say scatterbug. Why don't you look at a guide? The guide does not say scatterbug. And if it does, if it's there, then we'll just go back to the other route. It's fine. I'm gonna spend too much time. Cherry tomato. I'll actually check the 16. Call it good. On in area South 5, it says there's in the grass area. There's scatterbug because I didn't see it. I feel like you just want to argue with me sometimes, but I don't know. I'm not seeing it. South 5. Now look again. Grass. Lechonk. Mankey, Litleo, Tarantula, Deerling, Shroomish, Stunky, Stanler, Oinkalone, Fletchender, Vigoroth, Luxio Corviknight, Slackoff Palmo, Seviper, Dunsparce, Pyroar, Chansey, Jumpluff, Espeon, Zangoose, Pachirisu, Happiny, Toadschool. Only bug, Tarantula. Times to surprise trade shiny fails? Why are you trading? You mean eggs? Or what? What, Monica, where were you when I was doing my series? I needed those then. I could have used a water type Paldean Tauros for my team. That would have been great. Would have been phenomenal. Checking. It'd have been good to have, but no. I didn't get it. I guess I can just do anywhere up here and we're gonna find it. I'm surveying the land because if Spupa is here, we should find it pretty easily. I'm not Spupa, but you know. Shroomish. Lechonk. So this is the water biome, so these don't count. Deerling, Mankey. Lechender. Oh, the only egg fails I had then were cats. I would have taken a cat. I'm also not finding tarantulas, so I'm beginning to think it lied to me. More Mankeys, team for Air Cutter, Skiploom, not a shiny Hoppet. The Shroomish, Eevee. There's Tarantula. Corvisquire, Rookie D's. I didn't see a Scatterbug, so I'm gonna rock with it. I'm probably doing my own playthrough. Yeah. We make a sandwich. We would like to do a chaos special. A little bit, but not really. I need onion. I need green bell pepper. I need hamburger. And I need 2 sets of cherry tomatoes. I just need to see what kind of herb. They don't say, it doesn't say any you can mix to, mix and match to. What does my guide tell me? You're looking bug? I'm too salty, that's what it says. Okay. I only have 1. So I guess we'll try our mix and match thing and see what happens with it. Yo, what's up, Kid Rick? Welcome in. Tomato. 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 Why is the table shaking? Hamburger. Such a weird sandwich. Green bell pepper. Onion. Coconut milk. I have to do it now. These little buggers are gonna be pains in my butt. I just feel it. I feel it in my bone. No, 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 no! It fell off, no! Coconut milk. I probably messed up anyway. Let's see what happens. Yeah, although I want to the website I'm looking at. All right, we'll see what happens if I get what I need or not. What up, King? Yeah, what's up, Kong's King now? Yeah, it says that, but I want to see. All right, what do we get? Do we get everything that I need, or do I have to reset? 3 title power. I got perfect. Like sparkling title encounter. That's what we need. So we're good, and that is 411. So there they are. Like they're starting to appear. Eevee still showed up though. I have not seen a Spupa yet, or a Scatterbug at all, so I think we're okay. So this Glimmet of autocorrect. Autocorrect's great. Excuse me. Doing a shop it outbreak. And I got my Masuda hunt today, and I got a earthworm from one of these sandwiches. So luckily I know what it looks like because I've seen this one, which is why I kind of want to hunt for it. We can just essentially run around in circles. It's great. Yo, what's up, Haley Jane? Welcome in. Good to see you. How you been? Congrats on the Shiny Taurus. Thanks. 75 eggs. That is after I did that is after I did almost odds at the marathon. So it's basically odds. Different hunt, but you know, different outcome. So I'm technically still hunting it because I got eggs to hatch, so it's fine. Welcome in. Oh, I'm okay, barring a little cold, but I'm gonna move a little bit more. See if I can find any more exponents. It's a little bit of a cold. They don't seem to be appearing as often as I would like them to, but that's fine. That's actually probably a better rotation. We go up to that little island, come down here, run around this little piece, and then go back up. I have Shiny Charm, and I'm using these sandwiches to help boost my odds. So Etoros was Masuda. I had an Orthworm earlier today, which was on my second sandwich, so about 35 minutes or so. So yeah, nicknamed Tarantula Thread. Well, I shall speak, I shall appear. Shining limit, no. Get your head out of the clouds there, King. I'm working on getting a Shiny Charm. How far are you in the decks? And then what version are you playing? This is gonna be an obvious shiny, so you just gotta find it. It's gonna stick out like a sore thumb, quite literally. So I don't know if it's better to run around and keep trying to find stuff, or if it's better to picnic and go back. 300 something. Oh, that's not too bad. They're close. Schmock, they didn't know what color it was. I know what color it was because I've seen somebody get this. That kind of took my wind out of my sail, I will say. To get back into shiny hunting is like I've seen pretty much everything that I was gonna hunt at some point. So now that I know what like most of the shinies are, I'm a little sad. I don't want to go hunt them because I've seen somebody else get them. Like what the 5 mons I was doing a Masuda method. I've seen all of their shinies now, and I don't want to hunt them anymore because I've seen them. So it's a little bit difficult. Think I'll get a shiny Meryl tonight, knowing your luck. Yeah. What? 6 hours. It was being stingy. Except for the current one. Future hunting. Japanese Charcadet. Cool. Hi, Tarantula. I am looking for you, but I want the shiny one. Like, isn't that great? You found 3 shinies in one sandwich. I don't want to hear it. We should make a rule if Nico says anything about how bad her luck is, we just ban her. Just straight up ban her. Because next second, oh my gosh, found the shiny. You got the shiny limit, nice. Very cool. That's a good one. Nope. Just banned. So I think I'm mostly gonna be doing what's it called? I think I'm mostly gonna be doing the method I've been doing today, which is doing all 3 methods at once. So I will be Masudaing something. I'll be doing an outbreak and hatching eggs while doing that outbreak. And then after I mean, I guess I don't have to do it all the time, but like if it's a night or day spawn with an outbreak, then we can go back. But I also don't want to just spend all of my herbs. So I made to make sure it didn't self-destruct, lol. You call those Brejex, Monica. Yeah, I get it. I have plenty of those. Most of them are deleted. So I went through all of the things that was Masudoing during the marathon and got rid of them for the most part. So you have an answer to the question there, let me know. My first hunt was Flitter, technically. Not by choice. I'm like, hey, this is a new Pokemon. Here's an outbreak of it. Cool. Today was the first day I've actually intentionally hunted something that I found. And that was Tauros. I guess technically Earthworm, but, you know. Tauros. So if you don't want to see shinies of this current generation, I'm sorry. It's been out for 2 weeks. You don't like the word reject? Well, that's... Maybe I don't like the word shiny fail. I don't, but that's not the point I'm making here. You know, if you think about everything as a shiny fail, like, you know how many Pokemon, how many shinies you failed? You know how many? You know how many Pokemon you run by just playing this game? Yeah. Way too many. I don't want to think about it like that. So this is up at 441. Got it. And you'll start seeing more things pop up on the screen besides Tarantula. I waited ages to game come out and it's already been 2 weeks. 3 weeks. I need to look in trees. I forgot. I gotta do that. I'll look in trees, man. I was wondering how none of us had ever found Slack Off, and I realized that it's in trees. So if you want it, start headbutting trees on early routes and maybe you'll get it. Yeah, I guess today is 3 weeks since it's been out, right? Came out 3 weeks ago today. I was in New York. At Jim's house taking a class. Actually, I would have been streaming right now. Wouldn't even have found my first shiny, which would end up being a Shinx. Took me forever to find one. I got one in a raid, so donk. So I feel like donking the tree. There are Surskits. I'll say hi to some Surskits. Really? As I say, the Surskit doesn't change much, so kind of hard to tell. That's how you find Surskit, by the way. Gumi, what are you doing here, bud? Ride on up the mountain, please. Thank you. Immortal enemy Shinx. Well, I got 3 of them now, so I don't need them anymore. I only sucked in Sword and Shield when I hunted it. I'm pretty sure I had more than 3 when I found that one, but yeah. Legendaries never climb. They're so annoying. They're so annoying. It's been 3 weeks and I haven't played it again. It's crazy. What's going wrong with me? At this point in time, Sword and Shield's lifespan, I'd already played it like 4 times. Let's go. Something ain't right. Well, I did my original playthrough, then I did a surprise lock of it, and Jimmy and I did a soul link of it. And those were all done within, I guess it wasn't that long. I guess I played it a little bit longer. Because the soul link wasn't until New Year's. And then I did the surprise lock right afterwards. I'm like, I want to do this. Want to do surprise lock, and I have online for a month, so let's do that. Crowd on them won't climb. They're annoying. I do have plans to play it again. I'm probably gonna end up getting the OLED, so that's gonna be what I. And if I get the OLED, I'm getting a copy of Violet. So. I will be playing that again. And I have that team already planned. Lurk but not actually lurk because I'm listening. Are you actually listening? That's new. Yeah, I have plans to play both again. I kind of wish they did what they did with Sword and Shield, and where they kind of changed up like the gym leaders and stuff, made it different. This honestly was a new thing to play Shield when I played it for the first time. It was like, oh, this is really cool. I get to play this game, and my team is different now because I have to deal with two different types of gym leaders. It didn't change it that much, but it did change it. And now we got lag because of weather effects. Yay. Of course I enjoy lurk. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I mean, I guess the good part of me knowing what the shiny looks like is I can just run through the route, get more encounters. Because I know what I'm looking for. They're gonna switch the locations of the... Well, it's hard to switch some of the locations of the gyms. Now, I'm still upset that they did... It's a quote-unquote open world game, but there's obviously a pathway to do it correctly. That's what I'm upset with still. Like, I honestly rather them release this game next year. I'd rather them release this game next year, fix their issues, make the game actually open world, and then release it, than to give us what they've gotten. Like, you can switch grass and bug, you can switch ground and you can switch ghost and ice. But like, switching locations isn't really much for me. I'd rather see them. Yes, shiny tarantula. Yes, that's what we're looking for. Shiny tarantula. There it is. Woot. No, stay in the ball. I need you. I need you. Stay in the ball. Cricket, let's go. Yeah, shiny tarantula. Let's do it. What do we got? It looks so good. I like this shiny a lot. Add it to my party. I get some nature guys, so I'm gonna keep running around for a minute while that happens. Gen 9 make good shinies. Looks at Tauros on my screen. It says, "Are you are you blind?" Was that another one? All right, there is an evolution, so I do want to get a shiny for Spite Ups too, if I can. Layton. Impish Adamant. Maybe we'll get two for reaction. All right, let's check it out. I'm gonna get to actually this area up here so that way more can spawn in. Now, let's see what we got. It is a shiny, obviously. And it is a... It is a special defense over defense, which is gentle nature. Very nice. If you guys watch this on YouTube after the fact, make sure that like button, subscribe to the channel for more content. Check out my TikTok, Twitter, Discord, Twitch, and Invisible Corporations for more content. I'll see you next time. So until then, my name's Chaos. I'm signing off. Stay safe. And as always, burn it up. I'm going to have to start doing what I did with Arceus and start making like a collage of like every day at this point. That's why the Nani, because most of them are not good. You put a kappa behind it if you're capping, bro. Put a kappa. And I still have another like 10 minutes of this lore, so with the boosted odds, so we maybe get another one for Spite Ups. Honestly, I'm glad we're getting shinies because I need TikToks. I'm running out of ideas. I finished Sonic, and so it's like, what else can I put in there? So I'm back to shiny reactions, and I have something from some of the other streams that I'm going to be throwing in. But yeah, if you do see a moment on like YouTube as well, you're like, you should throw this on TikTok, let me know. Because I'm down to like edit something from my channel. It's a little bit more of the YouTube side of things into it. I need to get a sprite for that too. I don't really want to waste my lore though. It's easy when I can just type it in while I'm going, but I can't. I have to look up. I have to get a sprite and then put it in. All right, we can give me a second here. All right, so just open Cerebi. Just go to Tarantula. We take this, save it. Tarantula. Go back to everything, and now it is Tarantula. Now it's there. Cool. Sick and easy. Moving on. Nah, most of them aren't good. That's actually a good one. I was talking about the Tauroses earlier, and they're all just like a darker black, and I'm like, you know, you could have paid homage to the original. You took the original Tauros, the Paldean form, make it green, make the shiny green, so it's like the same, it's paying homage to the original. And for each of the Paldean forms, it's like the fire one would be red and then have black highlights, and then the water one would be blue and have black highlights. That would be pretty cool. So you can just swap the colors around and it would look amazing. But no, they didn't do that. And had to make it black and essentially not change any of, have all three shinies be the same. It's like I have no incentive to go hunt the regular Tauros or the water Tauros now because they're all the same color. Someone's luck turning. Okay, sandwiches are broken. I thought that was a shiny because it was not white. I'll take a shiny Eevee if that wants to be white. It's called sandwiches. Yeah, they're called broken. All right, we made the right call there. 1 point. We made the right call. I could also just start jumping in the water and doing skits. See, the lighting makes me think you're shiny, which is annoying. I'm gonna get you baited. I'm gonna get you baited doing that. Let's get out of here. It's like I already was getting debated. Like, it's cool that I don't have to have the game audio on now at all. Usually I skip them because she keeps debating it. I'm only getting one shiny on the sandwich, but I mean, I guess I'll take it. So everyone can ignore the website I posted earlier. It doesn't give you anything important. That's weird. What are the 2 laps just so like I can see like they can have a chance to spawn in? Then we'll get back to it, what we're doing. Yeah, but I was trying to find one that's bigger because that's really hard to read when you're trying to do it fast. It's like I don't want to spend my entire day going, oh, what does it say? Because it's obviously made for mobile, not made for computer. When it's easier to go from computer to mobile than mobile to computer because the PNGs. If you've never studied, if you've never taken a Photoshop class, they'll teach you that. It's easier to go from the big size to the small size, but once you go trying to go from small to big, that ain't working. Ooh. Yeah. We still got like 5 minutes. Come on, give me another one. Give me another tarantula. The good part is once this is over, I'm immediately going back over to do Shuppets. So the in-game day-night cycle is about 30 minutes. It's about an hour. About an hour. Alright, well. I can do this again and try to get another one. Maybe do Surskit. Maybe go back to the first route and see if I can get Spupa. And, what's it called? Scatterbug. Yeah, if you haven't been debated by a Skiploom in this game, you haven't played this game. Yep. Welcome to the club everyone has. It's called, they put a... They don't give you shiny sparkles, and then they put a green... They make the shiny of a pink Pokemon green and put its green evolution next to it. It's like, this is fine. And now it's going to be easier to see because it's not harsh lighting. Do. Swablu think it was a Rockruff? Oh. I see what you mean. Baited by a Swablu that was next to some Rockruff. Yeah. Well, so far I don't think I've missed a shiny. It's always my fear with this game is like, I'm gonna miss a shiny. But also I have no idea. It's like, they can be in walls and rocks and stuff and you just don't see them. So yeah, not great. Yeah, the less noticeable ones would be the ones I would miss, but I mean, the only way I'm gonna know I missed a shiny is if I've missed one on screen and somebody's like, hey, you missed one. Like, where? There's a clip of it. That'd be the only way I would know. Unless that happens, I don't know. Oh, we got less than a minute, man. Come on, Tarantula. Give me another one. So that I'm getting one shiny per sandwich. That kind of feels low compared to everyone else's luck who gets like 5 or 6. So I don't know if I'm doing something wrong or if I'm just getting incredibly unlucky. It's gonna go away any minute now. Yeah, it's gone now because there's Deerling. Yep, that'd be it. Oh, we got one, so I'll take a Tarantula. I think if I find a shiny, I'm not gonna reset. So, unless it's one I already have. My game. Back to Shuppets again. And back to Tauros again. 3 shinies today. Yeah, that's pretty good. Thing was just kind of broken. And a good Masuda encounter, I guess. All right, where were we? Box 415. The problem is the... No, stop. That's what I was doing. Stupid game. Just trying to flick my camera around. It's like, no, you're connecting online now. Like, thanks, man. It's totally what I wanted to do. Game doesn't like people flicking, apparently. I'd like to hunt cloth. I think maybe that's what we go for next. I don't see anybody redeem any other things. I actually have stuff in my requests. If it'll load. I clicked on it, man. I want to see what's there. I want to see what's there. Show me what's there. Stop. It's deciding. It's like, hey, you click this button, doesn't work. Okay. Yeah, I didn't see anything, so. Cloth is a good one. That's why I want to do it. Unless somebody besides Nico and Wolfos redeemed one. And I don't have anything specifically. We'll keep doing Tauros. Because I'm hatching eggs. Gotta get these eggs hatched somebody. Nobody has? I didn't think so. I think by the time Multi-Mayhem gets around, we'll be at the point where people are like, oh, you know, we can hunt things that aren't Paldean Pokemon. Oh my gosh, shiny Tauros, crazy. Yeah. You need a hatch out here so that way I can look for shinies while you're hatching. Yeah. So again, tomorrow will be OOTR. We're doing it with Jimmy. With a twist. So. You should come hang out. 9 AM we'll be live. You know. I was originally going to nickname the Tauros Licorice because the tail is like tied together like a piece of licorice. But I went against it. Because I thought of Nightmare and I'm like, yeah. Yeah. That fits. No, I'm just hatching eggs. Hatch eggs. So, yeah, bottle cap still exists. That's true. You're saying for my shining? I don't know if I don't think I'm going to use Tauros on a competitive team, so yeah. I bottle cap this, but I do want to hunt cloth, so I just had to think about it. I'm like, I saw Tarantula and I was like, oh yeah, this is a good shiny. I at least should do this. So that's why I was like, oh yeah, let's do that. Now, if we're gonna do cloth, I think it only spawns in like this area. And the problem is there's a lot of rock types here, like you see the Knockleys there. And so finding something else is going to be highly probable. And I know I reset the eggs. We're good. That was rude. Nothing spawned up here, which is good. I do kind of miss the out of the IRL time sync with these games, because you could kind of control that. You just changed what the time was in your system, and that would change the times. But now you actually have to like wait and play around the day-night cycle. It's like there's no way to abuse the time to be the correct time. All right, let's see. Nothing spawned up there. Cool. All the shuckles are regular colored. Tauros is regular colored. And I was gonna name this Black Bull after the boss in Shadow, but then Nightmare came into my head, and I'm like, yep, Nightmare. That's it. That's it. Somebody named their Mudbreaker. Hang on. Jeez. I haven't nicknamed my Rhydon yet. I know what I'm gonna nickname it, but I just haven't done it yet. I haven't called the extra one either. Mostly because I don't feel like doing it yet, so. I'm gonna have to do it though if I get Scarlet, because then I'm gonna have to be able to trade it, so. And so there's 3 forms. There's, I forget what the normal form is called. I want to say like fighting form or something. Then there's flare form in, I don't remember what the water form's called either. I'm not sure I like my name. Mine just, yeah, it's just, I think the thing that I'm gonna name it fits it, and that's what I'm going with it, so. And I have to catch the other one. I could nickname this one, but I'm good. Actually, I'll probably nickname them both. The same thing. Man, this thing does not want to shine. So I need to figure out what the next Masuda hunt is going to be. So that way, on Monday, I can come in ready with it. So I'll probably need to figure that out tonight. That way I can already go ahead and get the eggs and stuff for it. So I don't have to do it Monday. Well, I also need to write my paper tonight. Yeah, I might do it tomorrow then. I want to finish my paper tonight. Because it's so close to being done, and I just want to be done with it. Also, I kind of have a schedule with myself. And hunting cycles are in the wild. I wouldn't recommend doing eggs and a sandwich hunt, but if you're like random encountering it, sure. Or if you're doing like a, I like doing eggs and what's this called? Outbreaks. So I think if you're gonna do a hunt with sandwiches, you got to do the hunt with just the sandwiches, and that's it. I realized I needed to change eggs. I still have a whole box. Jeez. I guess that works. If you want to do it that way. As long as you're not hatching them while you're doing the sandwich, because that takes away your time. They weren't even there when I jumped off the mountain. I'm just saying. Just saying, game. You're rude, you know it. I also kind of want to try to design. I thought about bringing back the custom decks because I want to talk about it with this game specifically. But the way I was doing it on PowerPoint doesn't work anymore because they mess with the picture editing stuff, and so I don't quite have what I had. So I need to mess with how to do it on Photoshop and see if, you know, I can find some things. Jeez. Yeah, game definitely needs custom decks, that's for sure. I already know what I'm doing with Toros, so that's gonna be one of the ones that I would fix immediately too. So I have to go back through and see which ones I don't like anymore, and you know, never get anywhere because they keep changing everything that I started with, and yeah, that's that. Bull. Sticking your tail in Koraidon's face, that's rude. Rude, sir. Ba-ba-doom, ba-doom, ba-da-doom, ba-doom. I don't see any down there. I'm gonna start making some chicken Alfredo, yo, bet. Get a plane ticket over, yeah. I still haven't paid that, the first toll that we got because they won't send me an invoice for it, so I don't want to see what that's gonna be when I get it. We'll see. I took care of the ones that I could take care of already, but the other ones, I'm like, I want to pay this toll. They're like, yeah, you have to wait till you get a bill in the mail. I'm like, I haven't got one. It's like, yeah. And so I'm sitting here because, you know, I'm paranoid when it comes to owing people things, especially the government or, you know, official areas. And I'm like, I don't want to get like a fine for not paying this because I haven't had the ability to pay it. Yeah, the one that I paid in New York was like, one that I've already paid for from New York was like $15. So I'm like, that's not too bad. But the other one, you know, I think it's a $25 toll, and then it's probably got like a late fee or something attached to it because I didn't pay for it the day that I got the ticket for it. So, and that's the toll booth's problem, because There was not anything I got. There was no toll when I got off the road to pay it. And they didn't have like a number or anything to call. So I, you know, weird. I think I'm just gonna invest. I wish I had invested in an easy pass before I, you know, started driving to Jimmy's to do marathons and such. I don't like tolls either, they're very annoying. But it's drive through a toll road for 15 bucks to go both ways, or it's take an extra hour and a half to get wherever you're going. And I'm like, yeah. I avoid the one on going home. Like a lot of states will put them on the border, and I drive through a lot of states going home. So I'll avoid it by going into this this other town. I usually end up stopping by the time I get there, too. So, like, it'll be a place I get dinner, or it'll be a place I get gas, or like something like that. So, yeah, I get why they exist, but they're really inconvenient. Like, they're totally a way for people. Like, if you're using the road, you pay for it. Now, you might live in the state and never go on that toll road, which is totally fair. But if you're going through the road, then, you know, we want to help. This is how we maintenance it. No, I think $15 driving down and back is kind of ridiculous. You know, most tolls that I've come across are like $1, not 15. It's like every time you go through one of the lights, it's like, oh, here's an extra bit you have to pay. Which technically, if they think about it, it encourages speeding because it marks how many you've gone through in the time you're on the road, I think. Or maybe it just marks how many you've gone through. So it doesn't matter how fast you go. It's like if it marks by how much time you've been on the road, which is what it should measure by, then you're encouraging people to speed while they're on that toll road because they want to pay less of a fine. It honestly just needs to be gotten rid of, and you know, it is a state thing, so I feel like the state should pay for it, and thus tolls should not exist. If you're gonna make anyone pay, make the truck companies pay. They're the ones doing the most damage to your roads. It's like, do you want to drive a commercial vehicle that weighs more than what the road usually should have to support? Then you can pay a little bit more money. And it's not like they're fixing the roads that much. Not like they need to charge us that much for tolls. They don't fix the road that often. I'm back, I'm dead. I'm out of eggs, I realized. I'm not used to this method yet of having to cycle eggs. Yeah, and fixing the roads isn't really fixing the roads, is it? Half the time it's like, let's just patch a hole. It's like, cool. I'm like, I could do that. Sorry, it looked shiny. I don't know what that shiny looks like, but it looked different, so I attacked it. Wait. I'm not having luck with the shuppets, that's for sure. I mean, I'm resetting it, so. That didn't get rid of them. That got rid of them. Because I mean, the encounters are changing. Like we're finding different things. So it is doing the same thing. It just feels like I'm not getting anywhere with it. Yeah, well, you're gonna see that shiny right away. The other one is really tiny, and you know, I just don't know for sure what it is. I probably should turn it that way to see if there's anything up on the hill. There's not. Tauros, but cool. I wanted to lose another shiny that I didn't know about from my databases. I'm gonna be attacked by a murder pros. That'd be great. Let me take it. Did I update the number? I think I did, but if I didn't, oh well. We'll figure it out at some point, I guess. I mean, tell we're different because they didn't spawn right back up where it was. So, and that one wasn't moving. So, I'm probably confusing people. Like, why are you hunting Tauros? Well, I guess now it makes sense because my latest shiny is not also a Tauros, but I also want to hatch these eggs. So, anybody needs to fire Tauros, let me know. You're playing Scarlet and want to fire Tauros. I have plenty, and they're actually, some of them are pretty solid IVs because this is a 4-star a 4 IV Ditto that I'm breeding with. So some of them are okay. Some of them are garbage. Because the Tauros I was breeding with didn't have good IVs, so yeah. Is that enough? Now I'm getting baited by the Tauros. Do. Back in Kalos, yo. I need to play X and Y again. I know I just did the what's it called? Hardcore in it, but it's been a bit still. I don't think we're gonna have a I know today that Arceus ended. I don't think I have another series. I don't have another series ready yet, and I'm not recording another one until at least the new year. So for the rest of the month, we'll be back to the normals. It's kind of the quote-unquote normal schedule. So, I talked today about, hey, I hope you're enjoying Scarlet and Violet. It's been out for 3 weeks, but I didn't realize how many episodes I had or where it was at. So I hope I talked about the marathon in that right before the marathon happened. I don't know if I did, but yeah. I'll also see why the meme is surprise trade to get rid of them. Of the Tauros or what? No. Lime. Yeah, a lot of people in the beginning of the game were just trading away what they had, which worked for me. So like I got to use like Lechonk for a while, and now I got to use the Whoops. Man, that becomes an emote. Yeah. I saw somebody post something about a cat hotline, and I'm like, what's the cat hotline? I'm assuming it's for like Sprigatitos. But, geez. Also, for those of you using the Ditto hotline, it's 4448 4448, not 4488 4488. Some people use the 4488, but since Sword and Shields was 4448, everybody just went back to it instead of doing the different code. So if you're looking, I tested it out because I was using the old code yesterday, nothing. Using the new code today, and I was finding partners like crazy. So, now if you find somebody with the 4488 one, it'll still be they'll probably still be trading dittos, but yeah. So they all seem to be English. I got traded. I had no English. I had one English trade today. Out of like the 5 I did, and so 2 were Japanese, 1 was Chinese, and 1 was Czech, I think. What's up, Kirby Knight, by the way? Hi, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. How are you enjoying Scarlet and Violet? Let me know if you're shiny hunting. What you shiny hunting? Did I change out the Tauros? I did not. I'm technically hunting for Tauros, but I already got a shiny, so I'm just hatching eggs at this point. So I'll probably keep like 2 or 3 of those around, just so I have them in case somebody wants it. Shiny hunting Dino, but I got 2 last night. Nice, great shiny. Really want to hunt that at some point too. I'm just not ready to go into. I'm really not ready to go into old gen Pokemon yet. Like Shuppet's an exception because I wanted to do an Outbreak. It's the only one that I don't have currently, so yeah. You do Masuda method? Nice. Masuda is a fun method. I like doing it. But it's kind of weird in this game. I don't like, because I stream, I don't like having to get more eggs while streaming. But what we've done today is like half an hour of an Outbreak in Masuda and then half an hour of and do a sandwich for a specific target and rinse repeat that cycle. So that's kind of what I've been doing today. It's working pretty well for me. You know, I haven't got an Outbreak counter, an Outbreak shiny yet, but it's also kind of so I can conserve herbs, so I don't have to like, oh, I have to do 2 streams a week where I'm doing herbs instead of just 1. Yeah, I'd rather just do 1 of those a week and be done with it. Good part about Tauros eggs is they're pretty fast. Toad School? When you're done with Outbreak and Wild Encounter? Well, I will throw that as my next Wild Encounter. So I technically could do it here in a couple of minutes. You love the Paradox forms, the Violet side? I don't like them. I don't. Yeah, I don't like them that much. They're fine, don't get me wrong, but they're kind of all robotic, and I don't like that about it. Like, I understand that we're getting higher in tech and better with tech, but yeah, I want to do other things. Well, I mean, if you want to breed, you gotta keep doing the hotline until you find something eventually. But if you are doing the hotline, make sure you're trading dittos you got from raids, because if you're trading crappy stuff, then I don't blame anyone for not trading with you. Because I was doing that earlier. I'm like, I don't want your ditto if it's not one from a raid, because I know it's not going to be good IVs. Like, I was like, normal ditto. I'm like, no. It's like, that's going to be terrible. You can't see. Yeah, I wish you could too, but I think we ran out of time. Yeah, we did. So now we gotta figure out where Toad School. I hit the capture button instead of the plus button. Not a bad set, not a great set either. Wish the game had Cop Rodriguez. Cop Rodriguez would be great. Alright, so we're looking up Toad School locations. I'm gonna find Toad School. I could go Lag Tree. East, north 1, 2, east 2, 1, 3, south 2, 3, 4, 5. A lot of spaces. Above Casserola Lake. I'm trying to think of what's over in that area. Because that might be a good. This might be a good area. Whatever this is called, So Carrots Trail. So Carrots Trail in Kenners. All right, what we got, Sarah B? For grass, Fomantis and Leapion. For ground, nothing. Yeah, it's just that. So I think that's gonna be the play. So Carrot Trail. Cool. And we'll do a ground thing. Let me put you up in here. All right. So then I need to figure out where the ground thing is. I'm gonna try to get a shiny Scyther and get a green Scizor. That's cool. I need to do that. Well, I need to evolve one of my Scythers still. Oh, thank you for posting that in the share things, Jimmy. I will definitely look at that after stream. All right. So I need to go to find this herb sheet. So for ground, I need ham. Noted. Then we'll go to So Carrot Trail. Yeah. Coppergrease would have been nice, specifically for the raids that have underwear, but I have not really been on Discord today. I had class earlier, so I was in class. That's not where I wanted to go. So I was in class earlier, and then after class, I made food, and then was breeding. So I got one of them. All right, so the meat was this guy. Yeah. And we need ham. Not hamburger. I think ham was in this guy's shop. By the way, if you're looking for ingredients, it's like the best place to come to, because you get all three of everything right here. All right, give me like 4. And then we're gonna go to So Carrot Trail. Having issues with one Joy-Con drift and controllers had 2 controllers start doing it all of a sudden while playing this game. Weird. Yeah, I only got one of them, one of the bugs. I was hoping to get 2. So I want to be done with Spide Ops too, but that's fine. All right, we're in So Carrot Trail. I can't picnic on Koraidon. So now we're on Toad School. And so what I can do, I saved. I need, yes, tomato, onion, green pepper, ham, and hamburger. I need herbs. We'll do 2 that I have the most of. And we'll do a magic pick. I am hunting Tauros. I'm not changing it because I'm still doing eggs. So, yeah. I'm going to get really good at doing this eventually. I'm going to do the ham next, I think. This is going to provide like a platform for stuff to sit on. Rather than being something later that's going to cause problems. We go hamburger. It's technically still on. Just so we're aware. It doesn't have to look fancy. It just has to be on the burger. Ah, man. Yeet. We'll see how that works. It's a lot of ham. It's double ham, man. Double beef, man. Yeah, I'm gonna probably keep what's on the eggs there so I can keep doing the encounter. All right, let's see if we got the encounter power and everything correct. I know I lost a pepper. And we'll see what happens. A tasty chaos original. Power 3, sparkling title and encounter. That's what I want. Yeah. All right, we're done. 30 minutes on the clock now. So at the end of stream, we'll be pretty much at the end of stream. We'll be done with this. All right. I don't even know what shiny Toad School looks like, so that's gonna be trippy, bro. I kind of want to know what this looks like before I continue doing it. You'll see it. Oh, that's not helpful. What about Toad's Cruel? Is it like super noticeable or is it like subtly noticeable? Because, yeah. Is that different? Nope. Both are super noticeable? Okay, cool. I don't feel that bad. I'm like, I was looking for a spot. Why are you, Laurentis? Go out of here. You're not supposed to be here. Grafia, you're not supposed to be here. It is ground power, not poison, not normal, not anything but ground. I don't want random crap. I found my 6th star of the day. They're both super noticeable. So they sell me. Come, they told me. Pom. I don't even know what I'm looking for. I don't like this. In one sense, I don't like this because I don't know what I'm looking for. In another sense, it's kind of cool to hunt something you don't know what you're looking for. That's a weird looking tentacle. They're super noticeable. The other thing is I don't know if I know what the regular one color looks like. I don't even know if I know what the regular one looks like. Toad's Cruel is better obvious than Toad's School. I thought about it. I probably should put something that's not deathly weak to ground in my team. Just so I'm okay. Uh oh, the Tankaton knew I put Corviknight on my team. It's like, I'm ready. I'm ready. Those are the same color. It's obvious. So it's like, I'm going to be running by it. I'm going to see it. Obvious. Not like, oh, I have to kind of look at it. Obvious. That's what we're talking about right now, right? Ah! It's like this fleshy color, and I don't. So, yeah. Oh, I'm gonna get got by these now. It's like I feel like it's like green or something. It's obvious as the worm. Jimmy said correct. I'm not even close to you, buddy. I'm on the other side of this tree here. I said it was green and Jimmy said correct, so I'm assuming it's green. That's what I would have made it, I guess. Just blind guessing, just say I'd make it green. It's probably like the spot is red or something. I'm looking for a freaking spot to be different color. That's why I'm nervous it is. You guys tell me it's obvious, so I'm expecting to see it. And from like miles away. It's super noticeable. I mean, if the spot was different, that'd be pretty super noticeable, you know? Be noticeable. I guess the question is going to be noticeable in grass. Look at this crap. I'm going to be able to see it. I'm not even finding them now. You dead? You dead? It's super noticeable? Got it. I'm not even close to you, man. I have another question. Does it look like that? No, it didn't work. It didn't work. I was trying to make it spawn in, but it didn't decide to do so. Apparently these things are incredibly aggressive. Well, so far everything looks the same. Stop making me jump into them. That give me ghoul. And that wasn't shiny. Y'all look normal. Y'all look normal. You look normal. Normal. I would have been a punk and made it brown or green, just so it would blend in with the freaking tree. It's super noticeable, they say. I hope I'm not being trolled right now. No, thought you didn't have the rain. I was fine without the rain, man. Completely fine without the rain. Control me, lies. Is that the shiny? It looked black. I was like, it's black? Is it black? I also gotta keep my eyes in the trees apparently for frickin' Fortress. Kirby music, yeah, we've been in Kirby music, lol. What the heck was that? I didn't even see you, man. You shouldn't troll up my chat because you get banned. Mini bruh. And bruh. They all look the same, man. Because they all are I know. It's like bright pink. I have a feeling it's either brown or bright pink. That's all I get. Whoop. Guess that's a static Grafii. Oh no. I'm never gonna see it, am I? You'll notice it, they say. Misses shiny because they said I notice it. Bans everybody because I can. I feel like I've seen this when I just repressed what it looked like on my head. So I might well have already seen what this looks like, but... Oh, we're all manned. A lot of people have found it. I don't, really remember anyone finding it, so... I'm not in Lag Lake. I'm outside of Lag Lake. We're fine. I'm not even close to you, dude. I shouldn't be able to catch you off guard if you ran into me. It's all over Twitter. I stayed off Twitter like a smart person. Hey, okay, I have seen this. I have seen this. It's like whitewashed. That's pretty cool. Shiny Toad School. Shiny Toad School. That's pretty cool. Nope. Now I'm gonna get filter. Now I'm gonna get cycled. Alright. Alright, Monica, your hunt's done. I'm assuming the other one looks like that. Yeah, I have seen it. I just repressed what it looked like. So it's whitewash. It's not terrible. I'm gonna get a Toad's Cruel to go alongside of it. Ah! Ooh, we can make... I think our first sandwich was a dud. I think that was the problem. We just had a dud. The other one gets like you gets early, it's just the boots. Or it's just the dots. Or it's brown. I guessed a lot of things, because that's brown. It's obviously brown. But it doesn't look like it's different to me. Oh, it's pink. So that's what I like about the new poke. I'm not even touching the tree, bro. That's what I like about the new Pokemon is like I can run into it and be like, oh my gosh, that's shiny. That's cool. I actually kind of like that shiny. Not gonna lie. Pretty solid. Pretty solid. You know, I'm all for making all the shinies white or black, apparently. So. Now I know what it looks like. Kind of want to see Toad. I kind of want to find the Toad's Cruel. That's kind of what I want to find. I don't want to find the Toad's Cool again. I want to find the Toad's Cruel. So I want to see it. I want to see it. But I'm probably not finding another one. Excuse me. I'm all the way over here. I'm sorry. I gotta be like 20 feet away from the tree so they don't hit me. My fortress. Get out of the water, you dumb lizard. You may be a dumb lizard, but you are my dumb lizard. That's for sure. What? Nope. So I just can't figure. I don't remember what Toad's Cruel looks like. I know I've seen it now. Now that I've seen Toad's Cruel, I know I've seen Toad's Cruel. But I don't remember what it is. So I'm like, oh yeah, I've seen this. I know I've seen the other one. Oh my gosh. Just gotta find it. How is this working? I hit run, game. Let me run, game. Let me run, game. If I hit the run button. And so I guess where do we go if I find another shiny of this? So obviously we're done here. The only thing that should spawn are the ones we're looking for. Get out the water, Koraidon. Hello. None of those. Ah, I jumped off the cliff, man. Now I'm gonna get cycled. So if I find another one, then we're done with the line. There's no reason for me to be hunting here anymore. So. Very nice. I'm glad we got it. As soon as I saw it, I'm like, yep, that's what it looks like. Yep. I remembered seeing that now. Cameron, you want to catch up with the game? I'm not even close enough to the tree. You're on the other side of the tree. Come on, man. Hey, Monica, I got your hunt done. Some point we're gonna come hunt Fortress here. I'm letting everyone know. It's a hunt I want to do. Alright, see if this is the lucky sandwich that I actually get 2 on or not. So far only 1 per sandwich, so. Kind of look purple in the overworld, I will say. But we'll continue looking, I guess. What am I running into? Mother freaker came out of the tree. Excuse me. Came out of a tree. Hey, I got another one. Yes. Yes. Here we go. All right, where am I going? Line complete. First line in the game complete. Just stay in the ball, dude. I can probably safely smack down it. Yeah, that was fine. Don't want to do it again. I mean, the desert makes sense as a place to go. All right, get in the ball. Stay in the ball, please. Ah! Ah! That's fine. Now I can smack down one more time. Put you in a better range. Now, I kind of want to catch this in a premier ball. Ugh. It's a level up evolution, right? Ooh. Great cap. Let's go. Another shiny Toad School. Very nice. Very nice. All right. Let's take a look at these. I mean, you're probably better, I would say. So we got a modest and a neutral nature. Modest and serious. And I will candy you to 55, and we'll get an evolution here. Toad School and Toad Scroll. 1 sandwich. Oh, that thing looks sick. I have seen this. Oh, that's so cool. Like that a lot. All right. Well, I hope you guys have enjoyed this shiny reaction. We've got both Toad School and Toad Scroll. Because I'm crazy like that and get 2 shinies. So I hope you have enjoyed it. Make sure to hit that like button down below. Subscribe. I think this will be 1 reaction. So I'm hoping that I, do that. 2 pretty cool shinies, gotta say. Fans of them. And that'll be it for me. Make sure you guys check out the YouTube channel. If you're watching here live on Twitch. If you're on YouTube, make sure you go over and check out Twitch. So we're hunting these live. And you can also follow me on TikTok, Twitter, Discord, and Invisible Corporations. And I think I got everything. So yeah, check all those out. I'll see you next time. Till then, my name's Chaos. I'm signing off. Stay safe. And as always, straight up. Derby, thank you for the follow, by the way. Appreciate it. Where are we going? 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 Ground types. I have no idea. Or any ground type. Oh, I know what I'm doing. We're gonna go. We're gonna whooper. We're gonna whooper. We're gonna whooper. We're gonna freaking whooper. We're gonna whoop. We're gonna whoop whoop. We're gonna whoop whoop. I could also find a sandy gas. Well, on my way to the whoop. All right, sandwiches are broken now officially. All right, whooper time. Let's go say hi to the whoops. Hopefully we get a whoop. I already have a Clodsire. I guess Mudbray spawns here. That's not good. That's okay though. It's okay though. They're pretty noticeable. Might be a little bit harder in the water, but yeah, they're pretty noticeable. Maybe try to make a 4-team sandwich. Not sure what that means. My sandwich gone? No, it's still up. A 4-person sandwich? No. No way, man. It's kind of crazy. That sounds ridiculous. Sure, it'd be fun, but I no thanks. You get this quarter of the sandwich to build your stuff on. Have fun. Is there any benefit to it? Probably not. Yeah, I think a really cool way to hunt in this game is definitely running around with people who have the shiny charm in the other game and like go to areas where version exclusive mons are and be like, yeah, we're down in the we're down in area 0 and we're gonna go hunt for iron thorns or something. Be kind of cool. Hi, Whooper. I mean, it could be a waste of herbs, but not everyone has to put one in. So like, you have a herb and I have a herb. We get together, put our herbs together, and then we get the bonus. But I do think it'd be cool to like run around with other people and shiny hunt. It put a competitive element to it, that's for sure. So I start seeing competitive shiny tournaments. Lowest seed has to spot the sandwich. That'd be kind of cool. I'd be really happy if I found a Whooper, man. A shiny Whooper, let me phrase that correctly. Like to get another one, please. It's also still daytime, but I guess we're still on the same sandwich. Just a different hunt, I guess. If I don't find the Whooper, I will change it to Toad Scroll. By the way. Oh, don't spawn here too, buddy. I want a third one. I went here because I wanted a Whooper. Not a Toad Scroll. So you can find more than one shiny on a sandwich. Good to know. Swap and say good luck. Thank you. I think we've had good luck 5 shinies today. It's pretty solid. Pretty solid, not gonna lie. I will gladly take a whooper to make your 6. It's kind of what I was debating when I evolved my whooper finally. It's like, do I want to have... No, I'm gonna hunt whooper again, obviously, but do I want to keep it a whooper in case I find a Clodsire, or do I want to just evolve it? And I decided I wanted to evolve it. As I decided I wanted to use it, so I did. And it worked well. So our timer should be almost up, I would assume. I got a minute 30. I got the 5:51. I mean, if I don't get a whooper, we did get a lot of shinies. And get both Toadscruel and Toadschool, so I guess I really shouldn't complain, but man, a whooper would be the icing on the cake, on our ground type cake. No, you're not shiny. I can't. No, I need not to run into you because I'm gonna lose my timer. Lose my timer, man. I don't really think anything else spawns here, so I won't know when it's up either. But once I see 5:52, I'll be like, yeah, that's it. Like, we guaranteed that it's over. Whooper in the mud, whooper in the mud. Whooper in the mud. Come on. Be nice. Be nice and give me a whoops, please. Never wanted anything more in my life than a whoops. No, I'm just kidding. Psyduck's back over here, so I'm assuming that's gonna be... That's it, yeah, because there's Choodles showing up now. Yeah, alright. Well, that be the timer. That's fine. I'm actually gonna call it a stream. I know I have like 5 minutes left, but I don't really want to jump into anything else. Next time we're back, I'll have a different Masuda hunt for us to do. So that'll be cool. And then we'll also have a new, we'll have new outbreaks, we'll have sandwiches to do. So yeah, all of that. That's, I can't edit the layout on Twitch, I have to edit the layout on my OBS. So I'm gonna get out of here. I hope you guys had enjoyed the stream though. We'll put Toadscruel on the layout. So we could use the cool one. Yeah, I hope you have enjoyed the stream so far. Make sure you go down below and hit that follow button if you haven't done so already. I do appreciate you guys checking out the channel and being a part of the community in any way you see fit, which could be checking out my other socials. I've got Twitter, Discord, Twitch, TikTok, Twitter, Discord, Twitch, TikTok, YouTube, and Invisible Corporations for you to look at. So please take a look at all of those links. They are linked in the exclamation point socials. They're also down below in the panels, so you can check those out. I'm gonna take a look-see to see who we're gonna go raid. I am here, so let's go ahead and do it. I don't think I've ever raided this person, but they are a shiny hunter. Like Spinda, so we're gonna say hi to Clever. You might remember Clever from Camp Yoha, or just finding every single shiny in the world in like 5 seconds. Clever's luck is amazing, incredible. They're doing some Violet, so go enjoy Violet. But I appreciate you guys watching. I hope you have enjoyed the stream thus far. 5 shinies today. Got our Tauros. Got our that's really the only thing we got. We got all everybody's, you know, thing done. So it's been a great stream. And if you guys are interested, please join Multi Mayhem. If you're a streamer, like shiny hunting, want to shiny hunt with people, do multis together, we'd love to have you. Exclamation point Mayhem. Links right there to join our Discord server. We'll be doing a shiny hunting event from January 1st to January 14th. Please join in. But until then, and tomorrow, remember, we're doing OOTR with Jimmy. Got a special twist to come see the special twist tomorrow morning, 9 a.m. here on the channel. Eastern time, of course, and enjoy Clever and the rest of your nights. Thank you for watching. I hope you have enjoyed. Until next time, my name's Chaos. I'm signing off. Stay safe, and as always, burn it up.